could have cost you $10.
Yeah, but you owe me $10, so it's fine.
What? Since when?
Since I was right and you were wrong.
About what?
Pick something.
So what's everybody up to?
Dude, that was the best setup for that kind of joke I have ever done.
That was a good one. I'll give you that.
Oh my god, that worked out perfect. That never works like that. Yo. One fucking bullet. Okay. Yeah, no, that's... Okay. So, chat, I want to talk about what's happened because this is a teachable moment for running games. What my player has just done is developed a method to check for probability anomalies that only requires dice. I wasn't expecting this. I should have thought of it. However, A, it's really clever. Good job. It's really clever.
Cookie
And
for
B, it now I have to come up with a system to adapt whether or not there's an anomaly present, which means from now on, I'm going to have to roll the dice on my bag.
You never picked up the health.
No, because you were puppy guarding it like a little bitch.
No, you never picked.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, I still have a volcano, by the way. Oh no, you're not supposed to... Fuck. Ow.
Huh. Well.
Hey Dave,
You're
you
not
have a
supposed to
volcano?
fuck out. If we look, it should be, yeah, you see how thick that is from the back? Those spikes, the blade in the back is as wide as my pinky. Like, that is meant to break stuff.
Air?
No, because...
They're getting it approved, I think. Weren't they? Weren't you? Him?
Do
I don't
animateds
know.
have to go through approval?
I think all of our LTN ones have to go through approved.
Yeah,
French.
we're not approved for instant approval yet.
Get fucked.
Which makes sense, because if we were approved for instant approval, we would be approved for it. Instantly.
Dave, are you just
That tracks.
jumping?
And luckily, there ain't no big cat like the time I got chased as Lara in Siberia, and there was a fucking leopard for no goddamn reason. I would have been okay with a Siberian tiger, but it was a goddamn leopard. And not even of the snow variety. Later. Basically the same thing. How the fuck did I just glitch that through that? It's not how that's supposed to work at all. But okay. Hey, look, all I'm gonna say is, we know a surefire way to start a fight is to drop the corpse of a child in the middle of the street. Boom!
Yeah.
Street fight! Every goddamn time! Cornered this one, it looks kind of pitiful up close. No, I can't be weak now. Harvest or rescue? Okay. This is a BioShock reference? in honor of Asian John Wick. Oh, I have stamina. Nope, he's still stun locked. I can literally kick him in the ball.
Oh no. Why are there zombies inside the fences?
I was supposed to be able to kick him in the balls forever, and instead she killed him by breaking a glass wine bottle that still had shit in it over his face. I haven't been this angry since they unsliced the bread and Betty White died.
Lost contact with the suspect and have reason to believe they may have placed multiple traps throughout the premises. Extreme caution.
$891 to $181. I found Jesus.
You found Jesus? Just if it's a local, just go to money.
Okay.
Screwed. And what about you?
What about me? Hey.
Thinking the modern day The Price is Right.
To an extent, but it's
The price is wrong, bitch. I don't know where that came from. Somewhere near the groin.
wait, are you a modern day?
Don't-
Yeah, you're not a ninja.
Don't worry about what D is saying.
No. I was.
Jesus.
Yeah, here we go. Here's some brown.
Maybe he eats a lot of turmeric.
Convinced Fen to let us have him shoot himself. Okay, all right, cool. All right.
All right.
Yeah, you just gaslit Fun into.
I think we ass lit Fen.
All right.
There is an immortal chicken at my base.
Yeah, you could blame Foul.
Oh, I don't think he understands that I can remove the immortality.
You okay?
We didn't even look at the other city. Why is there another city?
I didn't think that was going to be true, Ricky.
I'm gonna push you off this elevator.
That's fair. Ah! Oh no, my bones. Yeah. I'd pay a couple septims to see this.
Maybe the home run was anal. I don't remember.
Wait, so what is second base for you then? Home run is anal?
A romantic candlelit dinner would be incomplete without showing all the boys my pussy.
Or goddamn Gryffindor. Pull your fucking self together. I don't even have my own wand yet. So I'm gonna go handle that, and then I will come back and help you with whatever the fuck you need, alright? But like, I got my own I was attacked by a goddamn dragon yesterday, and then today, I've learned 3 new spells already, alright? It's been kind of a thing. Can you give me a fucking minute?
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this. It's a relief.
Hey, buddy. If you win, I gotta give you money anyway. I want you to spend it on trash talk lessons, alright? Because you fucking suck at it. My cousin. He's in the hospital. He calls me. He says, I'm in the hospital. I said, what's wrong? He says, I'm in the hospital. I said, why are you in the hospital? He says, well, I ran into a wall. I said, oh no, you ran into a wall. What happened? He said, well, I had an erection. And he said, you broke your dick. He said, no, I had an erection. And I said, and you ran into a wall. He said, yeah, I had an erection and I ran into a wall. And I said, you had an erection, you ran into a wall, and you broke your dick. He says, no, I broke my nose. And I said, you broke your nose? He says, yeah, I broke my nose. And I said, no wonder your wife's fucking the mailman.
God damn.
Okay. I'm in a pot.
Nice.
Oompa loompa doompa dee doo. I've got another puzzle for you. Oompa loompa doompa dee die. If you are smart, you'll not words and shit. Drinks for that.
I'm kind of mad that my community is just getting you drunk. Shows how much alcoholics we are.
Dave, I need you to set up a kill switch where when you hit the floor, it cuts the stream. kind of like, you know, like a dead man switch and a hand grenade. You got to do that for your stream on pubs, dude.
Yo, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Bro.
I'm gonna add a command.
Oh, there you go. That's where the premium alert comes from.
Yo,
if there are clients, well, okay, there are. Okay. I don't. Maybe Pine could do this because I feel like she would probably be better at.
What is your
model related things? So,
yo, it just did it,
packs,
Ricky.
As we know, awesome for one of the new skeletons.
More copper. Copper's like taking a hooker to prom. You're guaranteed to get a little, but it's not really what you wanted. What the fuck?
What's good, my man?
Yo.
What up?
Yo, Luigi. What's up? Yo.
Hey, Yoshi. Bonk.
What up?
Bonk. Bonk.
Okay, we're just children at this point. We are children.
Bonk. Bonk.
You wanna play lightsabers?
And for the technology at the time, Adventure was insane. By modern standards, wait, so I'm just this little square? Is this a lance or a sword? Well, it depends on which side you hold it from. What do you mean it depends on which side I hold it from? What's that thing? That's a dragon. How the fuck is that a dragon? I don't know, it just is. Yeah. Yeah. I landed the double, and I landed on the building up here.
I liked that you watched me.
Oh no!
So you're supposed to aim.
That was so good, but I couldn't stop.
You see them two ramps that you almost fucking smacked into? You gotta ride down.
He is depressingly single, ladies and gentlemen. The boat. No, let me out. I want to go play with the boat.
I won't let you play with the boat.
This is where they get all the bananas from. They get shipped in crates.
Y'all are clipping this, right?
Ian's already got one. He might have to go back and clip.
Is anybody on this stream affiliated with
fuck.
the C's or the B's?
The C's or the B's?
Is it
No,
just
but I'm fond of D's of all varieties.
Okay, I'm turning my camera on.
D's. Oh, so you really love D's nuts?
T.
Oh, that I didn't
Really?
jump.
Oh no!
Just gonna send it.
Oh Jesus!
Got it.
My balls haven't been this abused since I was in college.
Your balls haven't been this what?
Abused since I was in college.
Dude, it's not our fault you kept paying that woman to step on them.
Look, look. What I'm saying is, I don't understand. It's been a long.
What's going on, Terrans, non-Terrans, and extra-dimensional beings? I'm Dave. Yo, I like that for an intro. Kind of a lot. Holy fuck. I think we found it, guys.
The one I have is already too much work to deal with. I don't want another one.
I fucking hate you.
I'm just saying.
The one I have is too much to deal with.
Oh,
They're tiny ass bathrooms for a fucking public bathroom. Oh, hi.
Excuse me. Somebody fucking clip that. I'm going to intermission. I have to pee. I'll be right back.
I'm clipping that from my end.
Fuck. Oh, exclamation point clip, and it'll create a clip in my chat, by the way, guys. She's only got like of the cosmos. I am Dave. And today we are playing Book of Hours. It is a game I have played once before, a little bit on stream. And I did not have the brain power or time to dedicate to it appropriately. Because there's a lot going on. I did play Cultist Simulator, the game previous to this. Also, from Interdimensional Overlord to Descendant of Ramatut, welcome, God Pharaoh, to the stream. One of the reasons I like Cultist Simulator, because Cultist Simulator came out while I was working on Bard Files, and this is because it's the same and different from Bard Files. The whole purpose is you deal with a whole bunch of stuff that, people are unfamiliar with. But Book of Hours is a video game, and this is a tabletop RPG, which, if you missed your copy the first time we did pre-orders, we are going to be opening up pre-orders again, hopefully soon. The original goal was to have that done about 2 weeks ago, but we want to do it in tandem with, we are launching a Minecraft server that is themed around Bard, as well as launching the website itself. That way, some of the character creation features and virtual tabletop features that we are working on implementing will be available to the public for testing as well. And eventually there'll be a way you can give us money, probably. I hope. Oh, God. Sorry, it's not properly capturing the game. Oh, because I told it to change, but then it didn't. That makes sense. Excuse me. Now that I more understand the game. So I do have like 4 or 5 hours in it previously, but it was just poking around in it. I haven't completed the game. I haven't really completed much other than figuring out how the core gameplay mechanics work. So I am at a knowledge base in this where I have functionally finished a tutorial. So yes, this is my first playthrough. My first true playthrough. My buddy Ricky will be joining me in chat at some point. He has more time in this and Cultist Simulator than I do. He's also the lead developer for all the web apps for our tabletop RPG. Just completed your first playthrough. I really love like the world building and the storytelling and all of that stuff. The first one was really well done, Cultist Simulator. This one, from what the little bit I've played, feels really well done. And I really, really, really hope Traveling at Night is multiplayer because I love CRPGs. I have like 1,200 hours in Baldur's Gate 3, just as an example. One of my favorite CRPGs of all time is the first Fallout game, which came out in '97 when I played it, right? So I'm super stoked for a more traditional, I guess, experience, at least closer to what I'm used to, because this, I mean, mechanically, Cultist Simulator and Book of Hours are card games, right? So taking this knowledge and all this world building that's done and putting it into a classic RPG, awesome. See, it's funny. I love that they're called classic RPGs now. They used to be called... Exactly. I love Disco Elysium. I've never finished that one either because I keep dying of stupid shit because I make terrible decisions for content. But that's another game I need to get back into. Yes, we're starting a new game. All right, so here's the concept. The first time I went into playing this, I went in playing as a character that I played called Benshin. And the problem with Benshin is stupid. I'm actually playing the exact same character right now in No Rest for the Wicked with Ricky. And he's stupid and impossible to kill. That's the whole thing about Ben. Him and Ariel, you know, travel through time and dimensions in service of the Pale Mother. They are the founders of the Order of the Twin Gates, and they firmly believe that they are doing the will of God. Now, what's really happening is Ben is too stupid to know what's happening, and Ariel is a crazy person who hears voices in her head, but they always wind up in an area with magic. Now, none of that matters for this, except to say that I went into this trying to play Ben. And Ben is too stupid for me to make the kinds of decisions required to actually get anywhere in this game, which is why I didn't get anywhere, because I just painted myself into a corner. Right? So instead, I'm going into this basically as a version of me who's not, you know, who hasn't seen Supernatural and doesn't understand, do you want demons? That's how you get demons. Sort of conceptually. And luckily, I already have one of these characters sort of worked out in my head. So functionally, I'm just going to pretend I'm Victor from Bard. Who is complicated. But it gives me a point of view that I can look at this from that will be both cohesive and yep, spacebar pauses. Okay. I wanted to make sure I remembered that right.
There has been no librarian at Hush House since the fire. 7 years now. Suitable candidates are very difficult to find. But perhaps we have found one in you. Take care on your journey. The seas around Brankrug are treacherous.
Also, if anybody watching this is working on a video game and needs VO work, feel free to reach out to me in Discord. I've wanted to get into VO for a while. I think it's conceptually a lot of fun. And it would give me an opportunity to get back into acting, since I don't go in public anymore and can't, for the life of me, bring myself to try out for something on stage. these days is that would require being in public around people. Okay, so I'm going to collect all this stuff. And then I salvage this with that. No. With the memory? Yeah. All right. And then we unpause. No, exactly. And like, I used to try to do the social butterfly thing. I'm an autistic person. I worked very hard to try to be sociable. And then COVID happened. Reinforcing my desire to not have anything to do with people who might. These are things I haven't had before. I don't think. Core. I know core. Shapt. Shapt is eloquence and also understanding. The door opens both ways. Is my soul open to knowledge? Okay. That sounds like an invitation for demon possession. Fet, the part of us which dreams. Are dreams important to me? Okay. Memory core. And core is the one I did the first time, and it's... It... Eloquence and understanding. We're going to go eloquence and understanding. Because that, see, I don't know which thing it connects to, but we're just gonna pull the trigger. I appreciate that. And games like this, exploration and discovery is the game. Right, so I appreciate that wholeheartedly. Most of my questions will be mechanical in nature. Whist is the name, the memory, that part which remains. Is it important to me that things endure? Victor's an immortal, so probably. What's this one? Arab is pride. Well, fuck. Faust is, inspiration. If I remember right, glory is one of the hours. And that's why it's capitalized here. Because the hours are like... hang on. My guess based on the wheel would be 27. 27 functionally different endings, but probably more than that in form, right? Just like there are thousands of endings of Baldur's Gate, but there are really functionally like 6 or so different endings based on each character, right? And then there are variants of those 6 endings depending on what little pieces you move. Look, I'm going to tell you how I got to 27 and you're going to laugh. But the numbers 3 and 9 feel like they're super important in the first game and in this one so far. And I don't remember why, but I just multiplied 3 times 9. Because there are probably 3 big important things and 9 little important things, which would give 27 base branching paths, and that's where I jumped off. But I think I'm wrong in remembering that 9 was important. 3 is important in every mythology on the planet. Oh no, meaningful. See, all of these things are important. But sight, perception, and inspiration And it's probably this one. Faust is the light within. Sight, perception, inspiration. Choose a strong Faust and a past with a pursuer who can see the light within you. Okay, I just realized there was more text. Past where you made mistakes. Fear, hatred, compassion. Passions were paramount. Okay. Alright, so we're going to pick the one of these that fits best with Victor's actual backstory, I guess. Nice. Some of my... okay, hang on. I'm going to... So, it'll take me a second to find it. Here it is. This is my merch store. This is what I call the Sunny Disposition hoodie. I love simple designs. They're the best. The light within isn't Victor. Victor is a vampire, kind of. A past where you made mistakes. It's got to be this one. Self-cursed with something akin to vampirism. And has mostly mitigated most of the bad things. But it has left his perceptions of the world around him altered and a little jaded. Denzel is the blacksmith of Brankrug. I remember him from the war. If he remembers me, I can find shelter beneath his roof once I've reached Brankrug village. Oh, I should try to dry this book out before I read it. You know what? That's fair. Sky assistance. Can't be skipped. Yeah, none of those go there. Okay, so I just have to wait for this to be done. I can't do physical art anymore. I was never very good at it to begin with, but I have spinal damage, so my hands don't work like they used to, which has made it the oldest and strongest emotion of mankind is fear. And the oldest and strongest kind of fear is fear of the unknown. As edge and scale. Fuck am I supposed to do with this? Oh. talk to? We use our mouth to ask for help. I keep accidentally clicking out of the game. I can't do anything with literally any of that. A fisherman's assistance. Ooh, a name. This is how we make him not skeptical, I think. I play this game like it's turn-based. By the way, I apologize if that's frustrating. I understand how it could be frustrating for people. Is this the Smith? Yeah. Help, I'm half drowned. I'm a decent calligraphist. See, calligraphy was the thing I really got into when I was in, like, junior high and high school. I just don't have the motor control anymore over my hands. And also, Copper, welcome. But yeah, it's fucking English is a hell of a drug. But yeah, you will, maybe not in this, as most of the clicks are big and there's like no time pressure. None of these are topics. Okay, so I'll just waste that on you, I guess. Wait, what's this? I never even know. I've never seen that before. I've never seen this. Is this always available? What the fuck is going on? God damn it. There's a whole part of this game I didn't even know existed that's been available from the beginning. I played this game for 6 hours the first time I played it. This is how little I understood of this game the first time I played it. I unlocked the building and started figuring out how to unlock rooms, and that's about it. How do I unlock the building? Repairs. And I need the Smith for repairs, who I'm already friends with. See, last time I was friends with the fucking Undertaker's wife. So that's not like a thing they've added recently that's been there the whole time? Yeah, it makes sense. All right, Mr. Blacksmith. Apparently, this is the easy start. Where is Gold Dinosaur? I'm gonna need the blacksmith again. I'm not. Here? Do I... I don't remember how to heal myself. You are the only metallic dinosaur we can trust. Hey, what's up, Amon? How you doing? All right, Mr. Blacksmith. I know I already previously got your assistance, but I am once again asking for your aid. Okay, to be fair, as a guy who has been running Dungeons and Dragons for over 20 years, I look, if dinosaurs are anything like dragons, the copper, provided you're not a dickhead and you want to play some games, right? Gold dragons, assholes, every one of them. Every one of them. Oh, right. The part of the game where the game exists when I can start interacting with rooms. Right. I now remember how to heal myself and I hate it. Up to this point, dragons are fictional. I am a dinosaur, sir. I would like to point out that in all likelihood, our concept of what a dragon is just a misplaced understanding of a dinosaur, as far as from mythos. Which, by its very nature, conflates the two to begin with. They are, in fact, one and the same. And I mean no offense. In fact, I would take it as a compliment because even before civilization knew of your people, we had ways of talking about you. All you primates look alike. Hey, as an interdimensional being, I take offense to that. I only take on the appearance of a primate so that the viewers don't lose their minds. And yeah, thanks for that follow, Pharaoh. All right, that's a key that I will surely need. These are a bunch of books I'm going to have to go through. The candle provides 2 forge for some reason. Okay, sure. I think this occupant kind of has to be fucking... It can't be... Did I soft lock myself? How have I fucked this up already? Like, my action economy is shit right now. Dave's a lizard man. Got it. Eating candles will lead to good places. You know what? That's fair, Copper. Forge is very directly associated with fire. I just usually associate candles with... Oh, the fucking lantern. Fucking, what is the lantern one called? This one. My favorite aspect? Okay, so I'm going to give you a non-answer that you're going to hate, but I hope you accept it and understand. I don't have a favorite aspect, because to favor one aspect is to deny others. And my goal would be to have every aspect in balance, thereby being able to achieve true enlightenment. No, you read the books. This whole series is about knowledge. Why would you destroy books? You're a librarian. Jesus. Oh, God, no, I know. You read the books. And then you catalog the books. And then you research them deeper. Because it's, and again, I engaged with a lot of these mechanics a little bit, right? I also know that there's a strategy wherein you throw all of your shit on the lawn. We're not doing that either. See, these chairs are Grail and Moon. Forge and Nectar. Okay. So I say, I'm gonna try to be more honest with myself. Well, if you're not destroying books, you can't soft lock yourself. You know what? That fair. But as a person who enjoys books and that like wrote a book, this is the early access version of my tabletop RPG that's like government conspiracy and cosmic horror. It's a lot of fun. But as a person who both enjoys books and enjoys knowledge, don't burn books, guys. Don't do it. But no, I say I want all of my things to be in balance, but if I were to be completely honest, I would probably be Grail and Edge primary. See, and that was my thing, was like, right, I could throw everything out there and try to make the game easy for myself, or I could get into it and try to think as my character, right? And RP even, you know, with what's available a little bit. And, you know, how would whoever I am do this thing? And, you know, what does that mean for who they're becoming? And this just requires Forge. I can literally just go get the blacksmith again. Copper, I get weird with everything. That's one of my key features. Hang on. Oh my God, I never noticed this when I played before. When you hover over a thing, it highlights shit that you can see that is that thing. Hang on, so what happens if I zoom out? Does it still do it? Fuck me, it does. Okay, that's fun. I like that. And this painting and this plant provide nectar. Well, here, let's... Oh my God, wait. Can I just put... That's just one nectar. That's just one nectar. Okay, so I would need a thing with 2 nectar, but then I could just use that to unlock it? What am I can move that. Why am I... Right, I was hovering over the wrong thing. What are you? You are 2 nectar. Oh, that doesn't work like that. It really felt like it was going to. Oh, you also need a homie. Okay, so they require assistance. All right. Well, I can make a homie drink the dandelion wine, and then they can do this. And I have a homie that can do that. So... I guess I just have to pass time until my cards flip over again. Oh, the arrow keys move you. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Because that'll be easier than right-clicking. And I don't usually like taking my fingers... I don't usually like relocating my hand, but for as much faster as this is, then this, right? I mean, I guess zoomed way out, but way in is where the problem's going to be, where I can just, you know, drive there. So I will probably rebind that to the arrow keys because I have... So, because I have dexterity problems, I've been trying to find ways to mitigate that. One of those ways is adding more buttons that my thumb has access to. So I end up rebinding a lot of shit to my thumbs, so my hands have to traverse less. And that extends to my most recent controller purchase. This is the Manba 1 by Manba. And it has these macro keys on the back that you can macro face keys, which for games with button combinations, like Ricky and I are playing No Rest for the Wicked right now. And as I get into runes more, the button combinations to fire certain runes, I'm just going to put on the back. Copper, thanks for that follow. You know, because it's... And, like, you can do rapid fire and all that bullshit. And I didn't care about that. I cared about the accessibility feature and the fact that it comes with a stand that is a charging dock that you can plug the dongle into a hidden compartment in the base of and plug it into the PC. And then it's the charging dock and the base station for the controller. It also just natively has built-in Bluetooth and will work with my phone and my Switch. So I have one controller that will work with every device in my house without having to move shit around. It won't connect to my Xbox One because I have an OG Xbox One that doesn't have a Bluetooth radio in it. So I can't connect the controller to my Xbox One because it's too old. But yeah, that's conceptually kind of where we live in. Yay, my stuff flipped over. Okay, we're gonna make this occupant fucking me. God damn it. I need a place to recuperate. Sounds like Ricky's going to be joining us, so we'll be catching him up with where we're at so far. Yes. Correct. Okay. If I owned this property in real life, I would sleep in this building. Because this is too much going on for my brain to shut down enough for me to get any fucking rest at night. Right? And this is likely a uniquely me thing. But, man, cozy little cottage, fresh loaf of bread, a bed. Like, I don't have access to anything else right now. So unless I'm be sleeping on this fucking couch. Man, I really like this furniture, though. Like, IRL, I like this style of furniture. Look, I don't sleep enough as it is. Ricky, who's going to be joining us, also does not... Well, I don't sleep enough. He doesn't sleep at all, but that's his own... That's complicated. Oh, also, question. For those of you who are new, primarily, but for everyone, stream title this way, yes or no? Right, I need to, that's what I'm doing. I need to get your assistance. And I'm claiming the bed. And we'll talk in the end. A tough audience. I've charmed tougher. Wait, what am I trying to do here? I don't care. I'm into it. The sun comes up and the first thing I do is walk into the inn and start telling dick jokes. Hey, what's up, bud? Welcome. Oh. He was here briefly. I am almost sure of it. All right. This has storage and a desk. We're opening this one first. Because I remember the desk is important. And I was told there are multiple desks. And I'm like, oh, the fuck? So, yeah, we're going to be trying to figure that one out, I guess. Oh, wait. Is this one? Nope, that one's still going too. All right. Hey! Fuck yeah! We making money. We making money. We making money. Fucking base 12 is wild for a currency system, though. Really is. Where is my... It must still be plugged in by the bed. I was going to say both my old phone, which is still my Stream Deck. I didn't see the sense in transitioning it to the new phone when I can just keep using this one. And my new phone both went off at the same time, but this one's silent. And for some reason still vibrated. It vibrated a can that it was like touching. But the sound came from across the room. And I almost had a, it's coming from inside the house moment. Oh, so many books and ink. We have ink. Oh, God, we have good ink. Mirror scope. Books. Okay, so if I want to go up again, that's Grail or Sky. Wow, literally just the furniture. What about Sky? This desk also provides Grail, but I don't know if that's...
Hello to you too.
I apologize that that happened to you.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
You know, that got me thinking, if the children grow from corn, how do they know when they're ripe? Or do they just wait until they start screaming like regular children?
I think they wait till they fall off like they do with some other types of fruit.
Yeah, but that's not how you harvest corn.
Right, but that's also not how you make children typically either. Things are a little different.
Yeah, well, yeah, if you wait until the child falls on the floor, it's gonna be a problem.
I did not say corn is a fruit. However, corn is unique in that it shares characteristics common of things we typically separate into three distinct categories: fruits, vegetables, and grains. However, by definition, all fruit are vegetables, because there is actually no proper taxonomical distinction between them. Right? Is plant.
Well, that's because vegetables don't exist.
Right. Because just is plant, right? And that's as far as we've actually gotten.
Well, because
defining
vegetable
things.
is like a culinary term and not a term
Correct.
for an actual state
Correct.
of plant.
And so it's mostly opinion. And yes, corn is technically grass. That is 100% accurate.
Technically,
corn is grass.
Well, the Divinity
so
series
is
is on
wheat.
sale again.
I'm not surprised. It's probably going to keep being on sale until everyone has bought it. And if you haven't played the Divinity games, but you like deep lore and developed like rich character story, the Divinity games were made by the same people who made Baldur's Gate 3, which is a game not a lot of people heard about, right? But it's I've heard it's pretty good. I think it won an award or something.
I don't know. It sounds shit.
Just ridiculously underselling how massively successful Baldur's Gate 3 was.
I don't know, man. The way you said it, it makes it sound like it was garbage.
Well, I mean, I did say earlier I have like 1,200 hours in it.
1,200 hours in what?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh.
And while I'm aware that's too many for as recently as the game came out, don't judge me.
I mean, it's been 2 years.
Yeah, but I had 800 hours before it'd been out a year.
Well, I was gonna let you go, but if you want to imprison yourself, there's not much I can do to help you.
Look, you didn't read me my Miranda, right? So none of this is admissible in court.
Who the fuck is Miranda?
Miranda v. Arizona, bitch!
Oh. Fuck Arizona.
Look, I knew a woman named Arizona, and had I had the opportunity, yeah, probably. She was fucking cool. Like,
okay, so she was fucking anyone other than you.
She wasn't fucking anyone. Which I think was one
Arizona
of the coolest
approved?
things about her. No, she was always so busy doing shit. She never had time to date and never really cared to. Right? But like this chick in a month went skydiving and attempted to climb Everest in a month.
Jeez.
Yeah. Like she was always.
Was that like part of the same excursion? Like they dropped her from the sky directly onto Everest?
No. But it was
That would
so
be crazy.
In her defense, a member of one of her like extended friend groups that she did like a lot of extreme sports stuff with was diagnosed with cancer, and there were a couple of things that they just wanted to knock off their bucket list while they were still feeling good. And so it was like one of those sorts of deals. So it was like sad, but also she had a part of her extended friend group that just was up for going and jumping out of a plane and then climbing the tallest mountain on the planet.
Right. Yeah.
That's most people don't have those friends. You know who does have those friends? Interesting people.
Yeah, that's fair actually. I can't disagree with your assessment.
And like and the funny thing is, you say anyone but you want to know how I knew her? She was also a hobbyist magician. I helped her build a couple of her like props, basically. And I was trying to figure out what I could say that wouldn't be, you know, code, right? But props is a generic enough term.
Right.
Well, to be fair, I can tell you what one of them was because it's a trick I designed myself from scratch in high school. So there is a bit in... The bet is still going. I have money. And money, you know what? I could try to hire somebody with the money I just got. Because it's not like I don't have time.
Right. You have infinity time. Oh, you still have your shit bound up. Okay, I can just start a new thing and I'll catch up to you.
I still have my shit bound. Oh, yeah. I haven't got far at all. Mostly because I'm trying to remember how to dry the book out.
Oh, just ask somebody for help.
Oh, right. Well, because my brain keeps going, how would I dry a book out in real life? In real life, I would start by putting the bitch in salt and rice.
I would leave it outside, stood up. As long as it wasn't raining.
So the problem with that is if it's an old tome, that can cause the ink to run.
Right, but it's not, because it's your personal journal that you were literally
That's
just
fair.
writing in
That's
while you
fair.
were on a boat.
But I
But you're right. If we were drawing out a book from the library, you're right. I would do something else.
And in my brain, it's a book and I'm at the library, right? So my brain is just defaulting to, what if you were writing in ink that could run? Okay. So you say that, but there are animated inks in lots of mythos. I've already written one into Bard. They're very scary.
See, that would be too much of a problem. Like, my brain already runs away with my thoughts and my mouth already runs away with the conversation. I don't think I need the written word to try and flee me. That would cause me genuine distress.
Yeah. Look, although I would imagine that's what it feels like for some people with, like, dyslexia, right?
Okay, yeah, maybe.
Right.
Right.
And not, maybe not literally, but like, I can see how that would be. That has actually given me a different perspective on what it might feel like to be dyslexic. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's rough. Because in my brain, if letter backwards, you can put the wrong letters in a word and I will still usually read it correctly because my brain just fixes it, right? So
well,
like,
your brain fixes it because it knows what it's supposed to be. That's the problem with dyslexia, is that the brain doesn't know what the word is supposed to look like.
Right.
So it can't do the part where you fix it.
Right. And I just couldn't get past conceptually what that would be like. But the shit running away from you, I can imagine it might feel something like that. Like, no, it was right here. I know this. Fuck. Right?
Where did W go?
Is that an E? Why is that 3 laying down? That's your W.
Why is
Fuck,
that
you're
3
right.
laying down? I would sooner kill myself. Oh my god.
It's okay. Rub some Vicks on it. It'll be fine.
I imagine that you're right, but I don't want to.
Oh fuck! I don't remember how this works at all.
Holy
fuck
shit.
it. Let's put the it doesn't want a memory. Do you want one of these? Cool. How about? Nope. This one.
I was gonna offer you my spreadsheet, but I feel like you'd be concerned about me if you looked at it.
So first off, always concerned. Start there. You? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna lay in bed and think about being solaced with my laundry.
All right. Cool.
I don't know what putting all of those things in there together is gonna do. Something, probably. Grail. Okay, we figured out how to get nectar. We just need to make somebody drink the dandelion wine.
We need to make someone drink the dandelion wine.
Hey, my metal's fixed. Hey, Mr. Blacksmith. You want to go have a drink? I brought this conversation all the way to the shack to see if I can put the dandelion wine in it, and I cannot. Oh, what if I put it there first? Then can I? No. Okay. Fine.
Well, I am dropping bait now.
You're baiting now. What?
Sorry, I had a song stuck in my head.
All right, we're gonna collaborate over this bottle of booze.
Oh goodness! Here we go, satellite radio.
Because if I can get this bastard to unlock the garden,
if I can get this bastard over here. Pull up
then
my
we can
roots.
start growing plants that do something. I think they give me more nectar. I think that's why they were useful.
I think they literally give you completely random stuff, some of which could be insanely good.
Well, different plants give different things, depending on what plant they are and what room they're in and what season it is. But you're right, some of the planters do just have a random plant in it that is a different
Well, no, I mean, they
every
could give you stuff that wasn't plants. Like, you got that key the one time, and then the other time you got that bottle of wine.
Yeah, I had a bush just grow a bottle of wine. That was pretty fucking wild.
Yeah. One time I contemplated a couch, and it gave me spirit money. I assumed the money was in the couch, and that's how that worked, but it was like a random couch.
Oh, for the garden, you need effort and knowledge. That's right. And I haven't done my book yet, so I don't have knowledge. Oh, fuck, I need to do my book so I can have knowledge. What?
No, you don't need your journal to do knowledge. You need to read other books that have skills related to them.
Oh, right. Right.
Your journal is how you assign stuff to your skill tree, which is not totally necessary. Still helpful. Very helpful.
All right, we're going to consider this one's nocturnal, baronial, traveling at night. This needs 4 knock. I can't do that right now. I also cannot do 6 sky. And my things are metal and shaft. So the baronial one might actually be all right.
Metal and shaft? What did you pick for your backstory, cunt?
No, basically, somebody who made... Okay, so Victor. Somebody who fucked up and made mistakes, but through that has come out the other side with the ability to take decisive action.
Okay.
Because that's as close to a Victor backstory as I could think of, and I decided that my approach of let's try to be Ben, and play a dumb guy in a game
and play a game where you had to read
smart. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the other thing about Ben.
I didn't realize we were role playing.
He's illiterate. Okay. So in games like this, that's how I make decisions. Otherwise, if I just play as me, I'll play it the same way every time.
Well, I mean, you didn't finish playing it the way of the last time.
No, I did.
So
Ben realized he couldn't read and walked away.
Okay, sure.
That's the canonical ending for the what 4 or 6 hours or whatever that we played. Is Ben realized he couldn't read and just left.
That's fair enough.
Because I tell you what, I already am mechanically. I just finished my first full day. I technically have unlocked 4 rooms.
Goddamn.
Right? And have been abusing the blacksmith. Victor is much better at this than Ben was. Because Victor reads shit.
Well, yeah, half his job is reading paperwork.
Right. Can I just give you money? No? Okay. Oh, unsociable hours. He says I'm sleeping. Fuck off. You know what? Super fair, bud. Super fair.
I think the last time my character was the one whose parents were immortal and they were forced to eat me alive, and I was like in the library so I wouldn't get eaten alive.
Oh.
I don't remember what stuff I picked that made that the case.
Nightmares. You chose nightmares.
Oh.
But to be fair, Shapt being eloquence and understanding, and Metal being will, self-discipline, and the part of us which makes the right choice, sound like characters I have tried to present Victor with. Or characteristics, rather. Okay, but doesn't this one just need Forge again? No, that one needs Rail. That one needs 3 Lantern! Where the fuck am I? I'm a vampire! Where the fuck am I supposed to get 3 Lantern? I'm really surprised I was never presented with Grail as an option, because that would have been an interesting one to stick Victor with, and I'm going to be adding it as soon as possible. Because Grail, among other things, represents like primal insatiable hunger, which just feels appropriate for a vampire.
Yeah. I am surprised that you didn't get a Grail option.
But I never got offered it.
I guess that would be like Ereb or because that's what you had before was Ereb. That's how you were talking to the people.
But Ereb is all about pride, which pride isn't a thing Victor still carries. So the one that talked about past mistakes made more sense. Because those past mistakes were due to pride. But Victor is less proud and more pragmatic.
Pride, but it's also hatred and fear.
Right, and those are also things that don't really make sense for Victor, right?
Well, it makes sense for people to feel about Victor.
That's fair. That's fair, I suppose. I hadn't considered the whole
primal hunger thing. Consider being humans is the main course for that.
But he doesn't do that anymore. And he, to be fair, didn't do that for very long.
Do other people know that?
Yes.
Did he put out a memo and he was like, "Hey, I'm vegan now." Victor the vegan vampire.
I hate you.
I'm sorry.
And he's not vegan, he's a vegetarian. He could never give up cheese. Which is probably the realest fucking thing, though.
Motherfucker.
Right? Because, we all know somebody who would be, vegan, and not because they're, vegan, but just because of their eating habits, right? except they really like cheese or they really like fucking bacon, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because like
I feel like this is good. This is, I mean, obviously this is not me, but I'm like, if my only option were to eat like fruits and vegetables from now on, but I could like still kill and eat one animal, I'd be okay.
Yeah,
if I just pick like one, if I was like, oh, cow, I can do cow and then only fruits and vegetables, and like the chickens, we respect the chickens, the pigs, we respect the pigs. These are the two animals you should respect the least because one is a cannibal and one is a shit eater. But like, you know,
right?
And like, you know, I'm not gonna eat a fish. You know, I'm gonna lay off the dolphin. Like whatever.
I don't like fish. Yeah. And the thing is,
like,
if you give me cow or pig as an option, I can probably be okay. Because if you give me cow, that still gives me access to, like, cow and pig both give me access to sausage, which gives me variety.
Right, I still have sausage, I still have burgers, I still have steak, I still have ribs. Beef ribs are pretty good. Like beef hot dogs. Like if I do pig, I've got pork chops. I still got pork ribs. I don't know if I would make like a pork patty, but like
no. But
ground pork
instead
meat
of
with
patties,
like lentils and like some like fried beans into like a taco type thing.
Well, and you do more like sausage style, but you do European sausage, like cured sausages, like salami and stuff like that too, you know?
I still have ham. I really like ham.
Yeah. I don't like ham all the time, but on occasion I do like a good like juicy, sweet and salty like bite of ham. Oh. Love bacon. Bacon is meat candy. Fuck you. Bacon is so good. You know, if the meat option you gave me was chicken, no thank you. I'll just be vegan.
I can eat chicken in quite a wide variety of ways, but I feel like that, like if you just gave me chicken, I'm not gonna be going out of my way, I don't think, to like have a meal where like chicken is like the center. If I'm only eating like, I mean, maybe I would. Like I probably would still have like,
but think about it this way.
Like I would put chicken like in stuff that's already gonna be like full of other vegetables and stuff.
Because like, okay, one of my preferred ways to have chicken is like chunked and breaded and fried and tossed in a salad. Right?
I don't like fried chicken in salads actually, but yeah.
Super fair, but a lot of people who don't like fried chicken in salads do like baked chicken in a salad, right?
Right.
So, you know, insert chicken of choice there. But you know what my preference is?
Into salad, right?
Instead of chicken, give me walnuts and pecans. Because those are more interesting in almost every way than chicken. They can be a little sweet. They can be a little bitter. They have that umami that chicken really doesn't have, even though it's meat. The fuck? Like,
I mean, to be fair, most meat has like a very limited umami flavor, which is why we season them with MSG in the first place.
Well, right, but the reason pork and beef, and particularly fattier cuts of pork and beef, have more umami flavor is they just have higher fat content categorically than chicken does, right? In like the preferred cuts, at least.
I would agree with that.
And fat is literally where all of the flavor lives from meat. Like, you hear people say it on
I don't know
cooking
if
shows.
that's true.
It's okay. It's not all the flavor, but
a lot of it. You're right. It's a lot of it.
It definitely carries a lot of the flavor, right?
Yeah.
Because meat without fat tastes like meat, right? Meat with fat tastes like a meal.
Meat with fat tastes like awesome.
Correct. That's why bacon is meat candy, because the ratio is nearly perfect, especially when you get it to where it's just this side of, like, it has a little flex, but it will snap. Right?
Fair.
Which most people I know like it's softer or firmer than that, but that seems to be like the fair middle between all ways of cooking bacon. If you have like people in your house that like bacon multiple ways, it's not too crispy for the people who like it chewy. It's not too chewy for the people who like it crispy.
Right.
And if you're a motherfucker that likes your bacon floppy, you're eating in the wrong house.
I accept that, yeah. I wouldn't invite them.
I don't make floppy bacon. Fuck you.
Yeah, no.
Okay, how do I ask for help with my book? Because I literally don't know what to do. Take my book, please, sir. Oh, I have to do this, and then I can...
Yeah.
Topic.
Got it.
Book.
Got it, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, man, this journal looks suspiciously familiar. Oh, no. Copy book.
This one's different than I've seen before. This says scarred book. Goatskin, antelope, some scarred leather that catches my memory. I should know. Why is this human skin?
I've never had that one.
Why is this human skin? Why is my book human skin?
Never had. I've had the flowered, the feathered one. I think it's like feathered. I've had. I think the one I have now, the copper journal, is the one I had before, where my parents were immortal zombie evil demon men. But I don't think I've ever seen a skin one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have knock. Shapt gives knock and forge.
Correct.
Oh my god. Okay. Why does that also lean vampire though?
That's a good question.
Am I about to find out my character is a vampire? Because that would be fucking hilarious.
I'm gonna be honest. That sounds like something that could happen in this game.
Agreed.
Because there are immortals that feast on the hearts of men. Like canonically in the verse.
Right.
So you may be one of those. Whenever I play this game, I get like so absorbed in like the going abouts between the different houses and talking to people that sometimes I just try to like WASD as if I was like walking around this town. When I'm
oh no!
In the gameplay that suggests that.
I am the librarian
Sand
of Hush
Scarred
House,
Journal?
and this journal will record what arose from my crime and my curse.
That sounds like vampire.
Oh, you got the archaeologist. That's worse.
The archaeologist's dearest wish when they came to the house was to record a history where their crime could be forgiven or redefined. But you can complete the game by recording any history. You might wish to begin your studies with the Scholosophy wisdom.
Scholosophy. Jesus.
Scholosophy.
I've had Sunflecked on my current playthrough. It's Bee Silk. Bee Silk? Which one is Bee Silk, Godfarrow?
Wait, so am I
is
the
that
archaeologist?
You're the archaeologist. I believe
what does that mean?
Sin is that you released a plague onto the world and killed thousands of people. Grail?
Oh.
Okay. That's probably like one of the artist books then. That's cool. That's cool. Bisa. Okay.
Why does that
Yeah, I'm pretty
also
sure
kind of
you're
sound
the
like
worst
Victor's? What? Okay, okay. Hang on. So the archaeologist.
You cut out. What'd you say?
So the archaeologist's current goal is to fix the fuck up that he made.
The archaeologist's current goal is to rewrite history so that people don't care that he fucked up, not to actually undo the fuck up.
That okay? So evil leaning as opposed to benevolence, but why does that also feel? I mean, this game really just kind of
it really gets archetypes like down to the fucking bones, huh?
Well, right, because conceptually, the architect and Victor are very similar characters. They fucked up and they're looking for a way, in their own way, to right the perceived wrongs of their past.
Right.
Right. Whether
and they're also
that
like
be
the
through-
person who knows the most about like the old stuff.
Yeah, because they were there.
Right.
Yeah, no, but how the fuck? Because I went into this saying, okay, so we're gonna do this as Victor, and then I picked things based on what I felt Victor were more Victor's current state, and then I'm presented with a characterization that is
remarkably similar. I feel like it's similar in the way that like astrology is similar, where some of the stuff is like a little bit specific and most of the rest of it is vague enough that it can kind of apply to a wide variety of types of people.
Right.
Because it's like you are someone who made a mistake and want to at least no longer cause any harm and potentially make amends for your mistake and reflect on like what it was that you did and why you did it and like how you could have like not done that. But also you don't necessarily want to erase the mistake because the mistake is part of you, but you do want to like try to fix a little bit of it. I feel like that applies to quite a lot
from
of people.
your mistake.
Right. I believe the actual quote from the archaeologist is, "It's never too late to protect the future from the past."
Okay.
Which I think is like I like that.
Yeah, no, that okay, so it no longer feels bad, it feels honest. This was my
Right.
mistake and I need to own it as my truth, but it doesn't need to be other people's truth also.
Yeah. It's also like very much like
which immediately flips back
the Mummy
to
type
benevolent.
situation.
Right.
Where it's like I was trying to uncover stuff for good, but then I uncovered evil and then it was open because I opened it and oops.
Right.
Like it's not I intentionally tried to kill everyone I know and love. It was like I accidentally killed everyone I know and love.
Right. Well,
Happens
Victor
sometimes.
didn't intentionally become a vampire. He accidentally became a vampire creature of the night thing. Yeah, no, there is a line there. For sure.
Hammered Copper Journal. Yeah, this is the prodigal, isn't it? God damn it. I think that's just me as a person. I've crossed 3 oceans and almost drowned in one. Now I am the librarian of the Hush House. Perhaps here I will be safe from my parents, but I can't take that for granted. The prodigal's dearest wish is sanctuary, as librarian or in a history where things are different, but you can complete the game by recording any history you might wish to begin your studies with the Ithistry of Wisdom. Memories of the prodigal. My parents were long, which is to say immortal, and long are not permitted to make children. Their punishment is this. Now that they know I live, they cannot rest until they devour me. Here in Hush House, I will be safe. It is even possible that I might learn to shape a weapon to defend myself. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be fucking nice?
Wouldn't it be nice?
explode him.
I don't know what that's going to do. I'm just playing with things now like a child.
Well, it's a game.
Well, right, but like nothing is really sort of happening kind of like I remembered it happening before. So I don't know what to do now.
Good.
It's like the tutorial was done and all of a sudden everything that I knew what to do was different.
Well, first you should probably find a book you can fucking read. That's a good start.
I'm trying to analyze these books, but I don't know how. Well, why are you letting me do it now, you motherfucker? It literally, I just tried this. I literally just tried this. I don't know what's different.
Oh my god. Don't forget to send your journal to the post office so that you can get $1,000.
Oh man, if I could get 2 more fucking knock. Nope, that's not gonna do it for me. Wait, Gale gives 3 Sky and 3 Grail. Hang on. No, but this one needs 6 Sky, you motherfucker. Why do you all hate me?
Why do you all hate me? That's a fair question to ask, I think. Edge. Oh, who has... I need someone to introduce me to the blacksmith.
I mean, man, can you imagine, like, a weird interdimensional version of this where, like, I could send you a letter of introduction? Because
yeah, I feel like that would be like an interesting thing to add in like a DLC, is like being able to send like requests for like books or knowledge or whatever back in, like if I could appear in your world like a visitor, like with the normal visitor system, with like a request, like a mail system, that would be cool.
Yeah,
or send stuff via the post office,
because
that would be interesting. Yeah,
I guarantee you it doesn't affect the lore of this world in the slightest that you and I are inhabiting the same building simultaneously, because we're just in different histories.
Right. Time is a relative and they're estranged.
Exactly.
Okay, I have been introduced to the blacksmith. Thank you, Mrs. Kill. I'm gonna assume it's Kill.
Unless it's Irish, and then we had a different potential pronunciation.
We did have a different potential pronunciation, and I hate it.
Kyle?
It's probably right, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. Yeah, well, we came up with Kyle. That was bullshit.
Right.
And it's funny still.
This requires 10 Forge. It's an anonymous prison diary written by a dreamer convicted of onerous irresponsibility and combined.
I've never seen that book before in my entire life. And I have 140 books cataloged in this game.
Well,
like in my mind, not in this.
For your information, I've seen this book before. but not in this game.
Glimmerings, 10 Forge. What skill is that? Is that Sea Stories? The blue one? Sights and
Codex.
Sensations in Nocturnal Period. Oh. I've never seen that book.
Yeah, I've seen it in the other game.
Yeah, I've seen it in the other game. I haven't seen it in this one.
Cultist Simulator. In fact, Glimmerings, I think, is a book I wound up with every run. And I look now understanding
I'm
more
gonna add
about
that to the list.
The world, etc. Right?
For sure. Hell yeah, for sure.
I feel like I should go back and play Cultist Simulator again too.
Maybe. I've gone back to play like a little bit since I last played it, mainly because there was like there's still DLC stuff I technically haven't done. But like I played the shit out of that game. Like I had, I think, one of everything that you could have.
Oh yeah, no, you played far more than I did because I worked myself into a hole like 3 times. And the third time, I stumbled across a painting that ate me.
Right. Yeah,
and I'm like, fuck this game.
Meanwhile, I had like multiple masterwork paintings, and I was like, yes, I've commanded the spirits to give me control over these paint spirits.
Yeah, they're sucking you off. Meanwhile, they're choking me down.
Yeah.
And not in the
Good
fun
times.
way.
Not in the fun way.
You know what I mean.
I do. Jungle Down Bim.
I shouldn't have give that guy my dandelion wine. It's the middle of the afternoon and I have to go to bed.
It's 1 in the afternoon.
My progress has slowed considerably.
Was your progress fast and I missed it?
I mean, on the first day, I unlocked 4 rooms.
Did you do anything in those rooms?
Well, no, because I can't yet. I'm still trying to work that out.
Okay.
But I don't have, like, the built-up fucking soul resources yet to be able to do a bunch of different things.
Right. I didn't anticipate you were going to be doing a bunch of stuff per day. It's kind of not possible.
Right. That's why I went to sleep at noon. Because I ran out of effort, basically. Yeah, like, I can't forget this exists. Ricky, did you know this existed?
Yes. You knew that existed.
Are you
In the
sure?
Past you knew.
Well, present me doesn't remember it at fucking all, bud.
Yeah. You went there once and then you like spent like 30 minutes just walking on the beach every day for some reason. I don't remember the reason.
I mean, it was Ben.
That's what we're going with.
Look, I told you my approach in this game, and I found a mechanic that I could interact with without having to read. that was actually giving me little bits of progress in different things.
That's fair enough.
Hey, what's up? Toop? Is it Toop? Oh, also, Ricky, thanks for that resub. That's 17 months in a row. That is almost 2 whole children. Could have been grown in.
Oh.
Or 1 wicked weed bush.
I thought this said expensive chair. It just says expansive chair.
I mean, depending on where you're from, those are the same word.
Oh.
It's expansive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make fun of my ancestors, why don't you?
Fucking mine too. My dad was from Oklahoma. That's not any better, Ricky. That's arguably worse.
I didn't say it was better.
It is intended to be a 00 sound. Awesome. Welcome. Okay. I have... Could I have just eaten this bread and I missed it? God bless it.
I don't think you can eat your own bread.
Oh.
As confusing as that is.
Yeah, I don't want to think about it no more. We're gonna consider this.
Consider these nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
I apologize for existing.
You should, goddammit. How dare you?
I did.
Oh, right. Yeah, thank you for that. I feel recognized.
I'm sorry I was born. It won't happen again.
I should fucking hope not. That would be uncomfortable to watch.
Why were you going to watch?
Incredibly painful. What?
Hold on. Why were you going to watch? Hello?
Have you ever seen an entire, 20-something-year-old person get shoved through another person? That's a thing you watch.
No. If it was a thing I watched, wouldn't I have seen it?
No, because I don't think it happens. That's not how being born works.
Tell that to Benjamin Button.
Crawls back in the pussy on his deathbed. Smells like something crawled up there.
That would have been the less sad way for that story to end. That would have been the less sad way for that story to end if he just crawled back inside his mom and just went to sleep instead of what actually happened.
That's probably fair.
Probably fair.
I've never seen it.
You haven't?
I know the premise, but have not seen it.
Okay. I mean, that's cool too. It's not. Okay, let's talk to this guy about...
A letter from Saint...
Lantern?
What am I looking at? I have so much money. Let's go get drunk. I'm kidding, allegedly.
Allegedly? Oh,
hang on, I
God.
used allegedly wrong. Let me try again.
I hate you.
Oh, the funny part is,
God.
guys, I don't know how to tell you all this. But when I'm not being an idiot and playing... Time, stop moving. When I'm not being an idiot... Hang on, that felt weirdly like... Anyway, I sometimes play a lawyer called Mr. J in GTA RP. I'm going to be doing that later tonight. And, I'm a surprisingly good lawyer for someone who is a hip-hop clown fashioned after the likes of the fucking Joker. It's stupid. But it's the exact right kind of stupid, I think. Because when the police are a joke and the courtroom's a circus, who better to defend you than a clown?
Then Batman.
Get out! But no, we like to have fun. So hopefully we'll have some cell calls, and hopefully I won't have to shoot anyone. But like our Assistant Chief Justice always says, stay strapped or get clapped.
Your Chief Justice, never mind.
Yep, he means with a gun, Ricky. He means with a gun.
Right, right.
Hang on.
You know what they say, if one man can hold you down.
I didn't know anyone said anything of the kind, if I'm being completely
No,
honest.
I don't think I can say the other half of that on stream.
Okay, then don't.
I was hoping you knew.
For sure.
I'm not going to.
Maybe send it to me in a message, though, because now I'm curious.
Okay. Maybe I can find the clip.
Nope, because they'll just hear that on stream, because I'm dumb.
Just mute? Oh, okay, never mind.
So there's...
I'll just message you. I'll send you the text. It's fine.
Okay, I apologize.
No, it's fine. Solomon Husker.
The letter reads...
Saint Ronwin's Trust wishes to congratulate me on my appointment as the librarian of Hush House. The Trust assures me that it will provide the promised stipend each spring, but reminds me that its resources are limited, and suggests I seek local assistance in restoring the premises. Let us know when you're all set up and ready to receive visitors, the letter concludes. It is signed simply, the Trustees.
Okay, I am not yet ready to receive visitors. I have not found a room with a bed in it yet, other than the one I sleep in.
Okay, well, they don't have to stay there.
Oh, that's true. There's an inn. You're right. I'm just going to respond.
Yeah,
yeah.
The visitors want books from you or want you to know things. So if you have no skills and no books, then maybe you shouldn't receive visitors.
You know what? That's also true. But I now have money, which will aid me in acquiring both skills and books.
Sure.
All right, what's this one, I guess?
We're gonna catalog some books. Some books.
Let's fucking hopefully hire a gardener. Nope, don't want that. Don't want... How do I just hire someone?
Money. Put in money.
Oh. They better not take all that money. I better get change.
They're only gonna take 6 pence.
It's a miner who has forge, moon, and scale.
Oh.
Fucking. That would be useful later when I start seeing scale rooms in the building. I haven't seen scale on anything yet. I have Grail, Lantern, Winter.
The Geminiad 1.
Sky. This only requires 2 sky? Okay, well, clouds have moon, moth, and weather. 1 each. Fuck.
And this is written in Fusine. Is that what that one is? Yeah.
Edge, Nectar, Lantern, Winter. Fucking
This
Knock
is
and
10
Rose.
heart.
Like,
I cannot fucking
the
get 10
first
heart.
true
Holy
threshold.
I do like that I'm like immediately getting books that I've not seen before.
That is cool.
Which is crazy, because I don't know how many books are in this fucking game, but like I've seen some.
If you happen to have the DLC, I would actually suggest replying. I do not believe I have the DLC. But I am not sure.
I do, and I have replied. And I know why.
Oh! You know? That's... I wish that
you're
were
just
less
reading it?
accurate,
Okay.
Ricky. And you were correct. You cannot say that on Twitch. Not even.
Yeah,
Not even a little. And I understand it's
thought
a
that-
reference, and there's actually nothing wrong with it. It just...
It was about a guy talking about
Right.
why he was hitting the gym.
Right. No, I think I even know the movie that's from. But I can't think of it. But Rob Schneider.
Was that from a movie?
Hang on. So there's a Rob Schneider movie.
The only time I heard it was in an interview from a UFC fighter. I don't know if there's a movie that he's referencing when he says that. But that's
The
where I
show
heard
Big
it from.
Stan was the name of the movie.
Big Stan?
Big Stan.
What the fuck is Big Stan about?
Big Stan is a 2007 American martial arts prison comedy film starring, produced, and directed by Rob Schneider in his directorial debut. The film follows Stan Minton, a wealthy real estate con artist played by Schneider, who is sentenced to 3 years in prison for fraud. Fearing, and I'm going to use terms that Twitch isn't going to immediately flag. Fearing for his prison pocket, he spends 6 months before incarceration training under a reclusive martial arts guru, the Master, played by David Carradine, to prepare for prison life. Upon arrival at Oaksboro State Penitentiary, Stan uses his newfound skills to defeat the prison's gang leaders, bring peace among inmates, and eventually become a respected leader, only to face a corrupt warden plotting to sell the prison for development. The film blends action comedy and a message of tolerance, with Schneider delivering a performance that critics describe as hilariously entertaining despite its flaws.
This sounds like a kung fu version of Get Hard.
Kind of, but the whole premise of the movie circles around him convincing inmates that they should stop assaulting each other in the showers and things of that nature.
Right, well, in Get Hard, Will Ferrell convinces a bunch of inmates and gang members that they should stop fighting amongst themselves and learn economics and invest in the stock market.
So yeah, no, kind of, yeah.
And he spends like 6 months before he has to go to jail training with Kevin Hart, actually.
You know, if you can't get David Carradine, get Kevin Hart. Those are the same thing, right? Those two also. Kevin Hart would have made more sense in the Rob Schneider movie, though David Carradine's comedic timing, very underrated. Because he did all the spaghetti westerns, right? But he's actually funny
David
as shit
Carradine
when you give him the opportunity
funnier than
to
Kevin
be.
Hart, in my opinion.
I agree.
Although, to be fair, I don't think it's much difficult to be funnier than Kevin Hart. No offense to Kevin Hart.
Fair. Kevin Hart is
Kevin Hart is a regular level of funny. I am confused how he became such a popular like comedian and like movie star. Probably just he's good at the social networking part of it.
Right.
But like I think he's like average level funny compared to some of like the other people that he kind of gets stacked up with or on stage with.
I also think needing a step stool to get through life gives you a leg up in getting noticed.
I hate you. I just want you to know that.
You know what? That's
the
fair.
Fire Circle Tantra.
Man, okay, Kevin Hart, if you ever see that clip, know that I respect you as an actor and I tolerate you as a comedian. I'm
honestly reversed. I tolerate you as an actor. I respect you as a comedian because it takes a lot to get up and knowing full goddamn well that you're not that funny and still
You know
go
what? That's
for it
super
and
fair.
Like, I couldn't do that. If I didn't have like a set that I knew would fucking kill, I would never get on stage.
Meanwhile, the one recorded stage performance I have of me doing my stand-up comedy routine, I winged. I winged that whole fucking
I would not
performance.
do that. I could not fucking do that. So like I respect anybody that can get on the stage and perform without like absolute confidence that like their thing is going to be good. And it's very hard to get absolute confidence that your comedic set is going to be good because like there's not a lot of unbiased practice runs you can do. So like most comedians, like their first time, it's just like this could fucking suck.
Yeah. No, that's super fair.
Unless they're telling someone else's jokes, which to my knowledge, Kevin Hart didn't do, at least not early. I don't know what he's done since then. It's in my fucking
right.
So like mad respect, but as an actor, please learn how to act. Or do like the
see, and I guess one of the things
do like what The Rock does, or like what oh my god, this is not true. Adam Sandler, like where they just basically play themselves in every movie that they're in.
Right. I don't think Adam Sandler plays himself in every movie he's in.
That's why I said it's not true.
I do think Adam Sandler plays himself in every movie he's in that I like.
Yeah, like he does a lot of movies where he's basically just Adam Sandler. Like you can tell it's not like a character he's embodying, but it's Adam Sandler pretending to be a certain type of guy for the sake of like the movie plot.
Right.
As opposed to some of the other ones where like Happy Gilmore, where that doesn't feel like that's the case at all.
No, I love Happy Gilmore though.
I love Happy Gilmore. I still haven't watched the sequel, but I love Happy Gilmore.
I also really like Big Daddy though. And I don't know anyone who doesn't like Billy Madison.
I don't dislike.
There are so many just quotable moments in that movie. I grew up yelling, "Stop looking at me, Schwan!" to fucking, like, friends, family, neighbors, strangers on the bus, a preacher one time. It was great.
That they hated you.
I mean, my family members and those who had seen the movie would either say something else from the movie back or whatever, right?
Right.
Because it was like, in the small group, it was almost like call and response. Somebody would say, "Stop looking at me, Swan," and somebody else would be like, "No yelling on the bus!" Or, you know, something like that, right? Like another line from the movie, not necessarily one of Sandler's. That one in particular is one of Chris Farley's. May he rest in peace.
Be dead.
What?
Nothing.
But yeah, or like that's correct. And he starts like rubbing his nipples and shit when they're doing the like strip tutoring. And he can't get Veronica's top off, but Chris's top comes off immediately. And I'm like, of course this is how it is. And pale guys shouldn't be that hairy. Just saying it.
I mean, most of them are.
I know. It's weird and gross.
I feel like that's like the protective film. You know, you don't have melanin, so you need like something to cover up your skin, or you get cancer.
Hang on. I don't have none of that shit. And I don't shave
you're
either.
also from a people who notoriously lived where most of your sunlight came from reflecting off the snow.
And the people who
because there was a lot of cloud cover.
Right. Well, and the
so
thing
it wasn't
is,
dark there, but it wasn't bright from the top.
The two dominant collections of genes that I seem to have
are Levi's and
are like Norse, like Scandinavian, Nordic, like ancestry, and Native American ancestry.
Yeah, I don't think Native Americans get cancer. Is that a thing?
I don't know. I don't know. I've never thought about it.
Okay.
I'm
not gonna say they don't get it, but like I more meant like it doesn't seem like I haven't heard a common thread of Native Americans and melanoma.
Right.
That seems like maybe they have a different way of handling that internally.
Well, Native Americans tend to be browner than I am, right?
I mean, there are a lot of not so brown Native Americans.
That's also very true, but
because America's huge and they lived everywhere.
Right, but you get what I'm saying.
But I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying among literally all collections of them, all forever of all time, everywhere on the planet, I don't think I've ever heard of that being a common thread. I've heard of it literally in every other like group of peoples, including black people.
That's fair.
Because there was like a whole concerted effort to like be able to diagnose it more effectively, because all of the diagnostic criteria were for lighter skin tones, and they legitimately couldn't.
How can you identify this freckle has changed shape when?
Yeah, when their whole body looks like a freckle. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Like not to be rude, but when freckle is you colored, like, is it still a freckle?
Right.
Or is it just
and so,
you
like,
again?
you know, there's a lot of like on top of not necessarily having great access to healthcare, it was also like diagnostic criteria kind of don't fit us as a people. But I haven't heard anything like that about Native Americans.
That's super fair.
Maybe they just believe that like if you get cancer, that means the spirit got you, and they make you jump off the top of that cliff and kill yourself or whatever they were doing in Midsommar.
I mean,
which I recognize is not Native American people.
No.
A novel
Rose
method for
14?
invocation and contrition.
Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Rose? No.
You know?
No.
I don't think
No.
I've seen that book either. Nope, haven't.
Ingenious
haven't
and
seen it.
rather beautiful techniques for entreating the names of the hours, developed by Rory Morrow, who styled himself the Sage Knight.
I'm stretching my legs a little. With the like vocal exercise, basically.
Right.
More meaning. Oh, right. I need to talk to you about fucking something. What does this one need? What do you have? You fucking Moon and Forge. All right. Do any of these need fucking Forge? No. This one needs Knock. And of course, all of my Knock soul bits are occupied. No,
The
that is not what meant
Kerishim
to happen.
Portalan.
I hired
This
another
one I am
miner.
familiar with. Stop that.
Not that kind. You fucking weirdo.
I'm not giving him money.
I mean, in theory, I'll be able to use both of them.
Oh.
You don't like the way I worded that, I see.
How could you tell?
I don't know. It might have been the oh. That's exactly how you said it too. Inflection and everything. It was oh. You know, like I was
All right, time to
buying
get some
people or
assistance from the
something.
rectum. Well, what were you doing?
Look, just because I'm renting them doesn't mean they
No.
are owned. Okay?
Well, I mean, that's what renting is. You're giving someone else money to borrow their property, so...
Right, but I'm
Yes, it
giving
does.
them money to borrow them.
That's not renting.
Employing. That's the word humans use. I'm employing them.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, that only gave me one sky? No. I thought that was gonna be 2 sky.
Red sky, blue sky?
I don't want to go on blue sky. I love the system. I hate the users. Oh, hey, I also got that book about spirits and summoning and stuff I don't want.
You also got subtitle. Do you want demons? Because this is how you get demons. The book.
I also got Amalgam of the Red Rose, which I am familiar with.
Yeah, no, Big Stand wasn't bad. It didn't age super well because of the cavalier nature in which they treat some of the subject material. It's not necessarily bad, it's just a little tasteless, I guess.
And that's okay.
But nothing ages well on a long enough time scale. So, you know, what you really want out of a good product is Half-Life, right?
Yeah, I would love Half-Life 3.
I mean that too, but I more meant like, what is the time scale in which
right, yeah.
it has aged itself out, right? I can't consider you. I can talk to you. So we're gonna talk to you about Shapt.
Shapt.
And then we're gonna find something else with Knock to talk to you about, this mirror, and that should give you 3.
Do they want to talk about that mirror?
Exactly. Yeah, it was a chemistry joke. Why? Probably because I'm a pretentious prick.
As long as you know.
But I was gonna say, but I'm self-aware. No, what do you mean I can't talk to you about that? I can talk to you about the bread. The bread does not have knock. You need a knock of 3, sir.
Okay, time to wait
I want
until
to
the
put
next
my
day.
fist in your ass. What the fuck are you doing to me, man?
I want to put mine fist in your ass.
I really need you to... Oh, it is going to give you 2 more knock. Thank God.
Alright, another day, another stack of books to go through.
Nope, that doesn't work at all. What if I do this and nope. Oh, metal will give you 2 more forge, though. No, he's leaving! Fuck me in the ass. I was unaware time was moving. I'm so upset.
About the passage of time? Yeah, me too.
Almost exclusively that, usually. It's actually kind of depressing. Thanks for noticing.
You're welcome. Alright, what books we have?
Rain.
Orchid Transfigurations, A Feast.
Rain gives me 2 grail. Watchman Tower top floor need 2 grail. That gives me telescope. Potentially better access to sky.
Keeper Skin. This book is blotched with keeper skin, a luminous fungus that grows in the wood we see in sleep and enters the world when dreamers inhale its spores. Oh no! Oh no, my book is corrupted with Cthulhu mold.
Yeah, that's what that definitely sounds like.
You can remove it with a skill that's effective against corruptions if you provide at least 7 nectar. I will literally never be able to do that. Are you shitting me?
Chat. Pharaoh, Ricky's sick too and also has no way to heal it.
I'm not sick. My book is sick. I'm just not going to read the book.
Oh my God.
Why are you sick?
No, Pharaoh is sick.
Oh.
In the
Why
game.
are you sick?
I don't know. So I'm gonna get an introduction to the rectory because I have realized. Wait, I need to give you lamp. to get an introduction. But once I get an introduction, I can talk to the priest with knock.
Correct.
So I just need an introduction, and then I have easy access to light and whatever his other thing is.
Knock.
Time. Stop. Fuck. Oh, it wasn't moving. I made it moving again.
His thing is light and knock.
Ooh, that's good. I actually need knock really bad to go with the knock I already have. But I also needed the forge guy to go with the forge I already have. So that
right
makes sense.
Journal of Walter de Wolf. I am familiar with this.
Oh, I'm not considering the blacksmith. I am conversing with the blacksmith.
Conversing with the blacksmith and considering my mortality.
Fuck. This bread doesn't have lantern. How do I add fucking lantern to this bastard? Oh, this'll work. Thank God. Oh, fuck. I could have just added knock to him. Why was I so concerned with being lantern?
Oh.
I'm so fucking stupid.
You're doing great, kid.
Oh.
This book is in Latin.
Oh, I know why. Because I don't have
Rights of the
anything
Roots.
physically that will give him knock. And I didn't want to use one of my soul fragments if I could avoid it.
That's super fair.
I'm like, there had to be a reason. I found it.
Give me a reason. It's the beginning of the day. I'm already out of souls. I'm gonna have to go sleep in the inn. And the bed. Okay, and we're gonna consider more books. In the Maliary. This is for
he'll offer
lantern.
assistance for a 1 shilling donation to the church fund. How do I...
Yeah, you give money to the church?
I don't want to give a whole half crown. Fuck.
He'll give you change?
Will he? Okay.
Everyone will give you change for the regular human money.
Okay.
Spirit money, I'm not entirely sure, actually.
Oh, Twitch just informed me that I have joined my own chat.
Welcome, Dave. We're playing Book of Hours.
I'm really confused. Because, much like Sam Reich, I've been here the whole time. Oh. The funny thing is, the longer my beard gets and the more gray grows in right here, the more it just looks like the same beard Sam has to me. Which, for clarity, I think looks fantastic. Time, stop moving. Stop doing that to me.
All right, I have to master my journal. I keep forgetting to do that.
How you? I don't have any skills yet.
Okay, let me get my Faust back.
Wait, the challenge for this is Edge? So I just need my fucking medal back. Okay, well that'll be fucking easy then. All right, Mr. Priest.
Yeah, the initial challenge for your journal is literally 1.
Yeah, I just was unaware that it was Edge.
Oh, okay.
Because I have access to Edge as soon as my medal refreshes.
Yeah, I was like, I should have a skill that I can use to help read this book. And then I was like, oh wait, I didn't get any skills. I didn't read the fucking journal. The Queen's Turn. A 16th century translation of the Beryl Child's account of Ligaia's turn, when Ligaia, the queen unsated, was offered the opportunity to enter the service of the Hours of the Triple Knot, as long as she repudiated her brother-lover Antaios. Oh, that's a lot going on.
Okay, is there a way to get the minister to help me read this book?
No.
Okay. That's actually legitimately all I needed to know. So now I know how I want to proceed with this.
Cool. Ooh, on what is contained by silver.
It's to rail.
I have to say, whoever had to name all these books, I do not envy your position. But I think you did a good job.
I agree that they did a good job.
But I could never.
And I would follow it up with having been put in a similar but different position. My condolences.
Oh god.
Because
lesson in hieroglyphics. Oh hell yeah.
Coming up with like all the bard stuff isn't the same as coming up with the names for the books, right? But like especially doing the artifact specifically, man, it's real similar.
Yeah, it's still a lot of naming.
It's a lot of naming. It's a lot of like backstory, and I'm a firm believer that all backstory should go at least 2 layers deep, right? So it's the vampires in the sewers thing, right?
Okay, yeah.
Well, why don't the vampires use the sewers to get around during the day? Well, there are crocodiles in the sewers. Why are there crocodiles in the sewers? Nuns put crocodiles in the sewers to keep the vampires out. Oh.
And there you have it.
That's all the deeper you need to go, right? And then if your players poke past that, that means that you now have a story
fucking
thread you
weirdos.
can develop. What did you say?
And that. I said they're fucking weirdos.
And that. Well, but like a player could be curious, well, how did
the nuns capture the crocodiles and drag them to the sewers?
It could be, well, how did the nuns know there were vampires? Or something like
They read
that,
the Bible.
right? Which could be no. But that could be like an equally, legitimate question in the Bard setting, right? Specifically.
Right. Well, I assume if you have nuns in your fucking setting that they do have some sort of religious profession that may delineate creatures unknown. That seems like a helpful thing to include.
Right. But it wouldn't be all of them. It would be a Van Helsing type scenario where certain members of certain communities attached to religious organizations would know. Right. But
right.
As a whole.
Kittling Ripe and the Moldy Warp's Grave and Other Stories. See, how the fuck do you even come up with that as a name?
I feel like I've been assaulted. The fuck did you just say to me? Okay. You have
resurgences and emergences. Please don't emerge. Or resurge.
2 Edge and 2 Forge. Oh, god damn it. I should have opened this one with him. Oh, I can tomorrow. I have access to him now as long as I have money. This one's
Opening the Sky. What? Oh, this is a fucking phonograph.
Wait, Rain gives 2 Grail?
I thought Rain gave 3 Grail. No, I'm thinking
2
of Gale.
2
that gives 3
Nectar,
Heart.
Storm. But that means that I can use you to open the other thing. Fuck yeah, it's all coming together, baby! And the whole time, the trick was capitalism. Who knew?
Me.
Well, you're no fun.
No, I'm a
What do
capitalist.
you need? 4 Grail, 4 Nectar. 3 Heart, 3 Nectar. 4 Edge,
8
4
Katie's,
Heart,
no
4
nipple.
Moon, 4 Winter.
Those indignities perpetrated by the deceitful fraternity of oblivions.
Okay, I haven't looked at...
I don't think I have that one. Is this in English? It's not, it's in Latin.
Abbot Thomas. Lignum Vitae. Hang on. The Tree of Life? I know enough Latin to be stupid. But I'm pretty sure
Okay.
this is a cutting from the Tree of Life.
Well, I would believe it. Look at those fucking stats.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it in the fire.
Just imagine using the tree of life as firewood. Oh my gosh.
Right? Oh.
I think you just burn. Like you burn. You throw it in the fire and then you burn instead.
But yeah, no, I was curious if any of these would be a thing of me, and they're not. But this gives me access to Grail, another Knock, Moth, Lantern, Winter, Heart, Edge, and Sky. So that's good. Do I have anything going over here? Do. All right, so I'm kind of all right. So we need to wait for a timer to end, and then we can do our next move.
Consider this painting. Refresh. Hop in the bed.
Fuck yes, sir. Please unlock the Watchman's top floor. Thank you. And that timer is 60 seconds. We have 30 there. We have 20 here. So this will be the next one. Oh, and this is going to give me action back. Okay.
Spells and braziaries. Alright, I need the soul to be done.
Okay,
I'll just immediately throw the next one in there.
Not primary, I guess, to be fair.
Alright, because this is 3 sky. This is 1 sky. What the fuck was I trying to read?
I don't know.
I completely lost the plot. Oh, this one, because it has...
Homie,
glass
I'm going to tell you
blowing.
right now, you're going to catch a ban. If you don't deserve it, whatever. But, like, I have one rule. No shitters in chat.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, and your account's 2 hours old. Toodles. I could have just been somebody who thought it was funny, but you know what? Did you see it, Ricky?
Did I see what?
I'll send you the message that came in. And I administered a ban because I have one rule: no shitters in chat. Sorry, but if that's going to be your Twitch name, you're going to catch a flight directly out of my chat, right?
Fair. Oh yeah, that reminds me of how you reminded me of Jeffrey Epstein this morning.
that needs more context than that, Ricky.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, does that need
So-
more context than that?
In an interview, they were interviewing Jeffrey Epstein about a lot of things. One of which was the 2008 financial collapse, and I don't think I actually got around to explaining this part because we talked about something else. But in leading up to them kind of questioning about whether or not he could have predicted it and what could have been done about it, they asked him, do you think that they're like, among the people that are in the financial sector, the people that you know that are like in like the political field, et cetera, all the fields he's adjacent to because he was an accountant.
Right.
Like, do you feel like there's anybody who like is as knowledgeable or smarter or as smart as you or smarter or more knowledgeable than you about like how like this system and stuff works? And he was like, oh yeah, there must be, like there must be someone. And then they were like, okay, so out of everybody that you've like ever met or like ever known, like been in any of these circles, like can you name anybody off the top of your head or like anything like that? And he was like, no. And they were like, well, you said that there must be. And he was like, yeah, there must be someone, but I've never met him.
Right.
And I was like, yeah, that's because you literally right before they were talking about how you were like, yeah, I'm normally the person that they call to know the things. I've not really been in a room where there's people that are as knowledgeable or more knowledgeable than me about a system that I'm a part of, because I'm normally that guy.
Right. Well, because in the field I was in, right, I was the guy you called when you wanted it done correctly the first time.
Right.
And I take great pride in that.
As well you should, I think.
I'm trying to figure out, okay, sometimes we eat the wolf and sometimes the wolf eats us. Wolf stories. I don't know what, is this supposed to be a skill?
Sometimes. Is this supposed to be what?
It's in my skills and languages. It's called wolf stories.
Yeah, I guess you are really good at telling wolf stories. That's your skill.
Use this to learn a new skill. To gain more understanding of the ragged crossroads.
That's the craziest lineup of starting skills. Wolf stories and ragged crossroads.
And I have 3 ragged crossroads lessons.
Just tell me your life fucking sucks, man.
I'm gonna talk to my wolf stories, I think. No, I'm not. I'm
gonna talk to my wolf stories. Please don't.
It's moon, so secrets. Representing the nocturnal and the forgotten. And scale is what wolf stories are. And ragged crossroads seems to be edge and winter?
Okay, so death.
Yeah. So a skill
alright.
about eating or being eaten, and a skill about death. Chat, I don't necessarily like where this is going. There are
my word
implications here that I feel I can't tell wolf stories at the inn.
No, you cannot.
And the thing is, I have yet to find a book where moon or scale is useful. So this skill is worthless.
I have some
to
books
me
where the moon is useful.
I have seen them. I just don't currently possess any that I have
right
unlocked.
That's what I was
Maybe this
meaning.
one? No,
I
that one's
currently
winter.
possess some, and I would
Ooh,
love
and
to
I
have
have a
some
winter
fucking moon.
skill incoming, so that's good at least. And then this requires fucking 10 fucking forge. And this one requires 14 rows. It's the ghost book about summoning shit and dying. A horrible,
Lovely
terrifying death.
It sounds like a lovely story. Craft wistful air. I don't want to craft air.
Can I use... Wolf isn't knowledge for plant.
Wolf isn't knowledge for... It's because you need nectar.
I know, and wolf is secrets and hard
Ooh, but
secrets.
wistful air is nectar. Ooh, I could use that on myself for this garden. No, because I need 4 nectar. Fuck, shit, ass, barf.
Oh. Skolexkafafatifi. I mean, it's the skill it said I wanted.
Yes, that is the skill tree you probably want to start on.
How do I enter the mind palace?
Click the eyeball next to your time square.
You know? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so...
Queso?
Man, winter's off. So I am in the Hushery Nyctodromy Skolekosophy edge of the things. I'm gonna put in the wolf and see what that does for me. I can't. I have to put in my journal. Well, that makes sense.
Right.
I have assigned my journal. Oh, and that gave me another soul. That's gonna be helpful. And it's Trist, of course it is. The most useless of the souls.
Hey, it has moon, which you may need in the future.
Oh, it does have moon and moth, and you're correct. I am secretly crazy, so that could in fact be useful.
Secretly.
The
memory of
Wolf's
the pattern.
Beginning. The received version of the Book of Suns. The received version. It says received, not revised. I read it 3 times now to make sure. But the Book of Suns tells us that the wolf divided was born from the Sun in Splendor's division. We know from this that the sun can be reborn only if the wolf joins the sun's other selves. Only if the wolf's hunger is assuaged will it join its other selves. And only the flesh of its other selves can assuage the hunger of the wolf. A second dawn would herald the last day. This is the grim lesson of Skolekosophy. All right, well, we're committed.
To an asylum.
Oh, I have Arab.
Hey.
Arab is incredibly useful. So many so many rooms need fucking Grail. I'm almost at the point where I can start inviting guests, I think.
Nice.
Maybe I should focus on starting my day first. Hang on.
Maybe you fucking should. Oh.
There we go. I forgot I could just hit that button. All right, Trist gives moon and okay, what rooms do we have access to? So that's Lantern and Winter, which... All right, we're just going to let this wind down, and while we do that... Oh, we can't do the other thing I was going to do, because that also requires this box. It's raining again. That's good. That's Grail and...
It's raining, man.
Nectar, which means we can probably get into this room. And we can.
Oh
where's
god, this
the
bitch is
big
here.
bag?
I need.
Yeah,
I need
we can
someone to
definitely
teach
get
me.
into this room.
Oh, what? I need someone to teach me Eric Capian. Or however you're supposed to pronounce that.
Episcopalian. Oh, you're welcome.
God damn you.
You're welcome. All right. So class today. Ragged Crossroads.
We don't
to understand why 4 paths were not taken.
Okay, so we need 3 knock. You are 1.
I now also have Faust.
And this is memory of the pattern, which is 2. And it's sunny today, which means I have access to a shit ton of lantern and sky. So what? Is there anything that really requires that? No. This is 6 sky, which I should...
We're gonna use metal for this.
Able to read that? Okay. Alright, we are zooming today. Ooh, I need to start making money. Ooh, I got a gift from Dr. Blackwood. The writing case.
That is not a name that brings me confidence, hope, or joy.
That's okay, it's DLC.
That's even worse.
It's literally all it is it lets you invite people to tea parties.
Oh, that's adorable.
That's literally, yeah. I don't plan on throwing any tea parties in the near future on account of the fact that I don't have any tea. And none of the nice companies have sent me their registrars yet. I have learned glass blowing.
And we're going to do some business. Okay. So that's going. I'm gonna need you two, bud. Let's go.
The garden rooms I'm just not gonna fucking get.
You make them foods, they have nice lore conversations. Oh! Right, at the tea parties. Yeah, no, that's actually really fun. That's something I'll probably look into later when I, can get to the part of the game where I can have guests and not feel like I want to smash the end of my dick with a hammer due to stress.
Is that how you feel playing this game? Jesus.
No. That's how I feel talking to strangers.
Okay. That makes way more sense. I was like, bro, it's a chill book game.
Yeah, no, game chill. But like conceptually, the thought of inviting strangers
tea party,
over...
dick smash.
Right? Yes.
Which I wholeheartedly agree with. I would much rather smash my dick than throw a tea party.
Specifically with strangers who are also intellectuals, right?
Yeah, strange intellectuals who I've met one time or less. Dick smash.
Uh-huh.
Dick pulverized.
Now, like, if Tea Party was like me, you, Zach,
close friends,
Luan, Fen, like, fucking whatever. let's do some edibles too. Fuck it. Like,
super fair. Yeah, no, hospitality to guests, dick smash.
all right, my Ragged Crossroads is now level 2, so I have a skill at level 1 and a skill at level 2.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna make this bitch drink water. Bitches love water.
Get that bitch's stick. Bitches love sticks. Sorry, I love the little birds talking about like. Let me smash. You want some fuck?
You want some yellow?
You want some yellow? How about blue? Do you want blue? Get that bitch's stick.
That's never not gonna be funny. Ooh, I got a guess.
It's so
what
good.
what is FR as an abbreviation? As like you have Mr. and Mrs. Like what is FR?
Oh,
Frau. No, Frau would be a woman. This is a man.
Yep. A Frenchman? Is he a Frenchie?
Nope. His name is Stanislav John Schaller.
Okay, so he.
Oh, maybe father because he's a priest and a diplomat. Maybe it's
Yep,
father.
I was gonna say, and he's Eastern European. Yeah, which should actually.
Okay, he
be
knows.
Yeah.
Phrygian, Cracktrack, Sanskrit, Fusine, Greek, Latin, and English. This man knows a lot of languages.
Did you just start the playthrough you're on?
Yeah.
And you're already talking to people and know how to look at their link. See, chat, this is why.
I sent my letter immediately.
That's fair. I still haven't sent mine.
Because I was like, if they show up and I can't help them, I don't care.
That's fair.
Mainly because I have the writing case. I can send them an invitation and they will come back.
Right.
Which is the DLC mechanic. That was why a helpful person in the chat, Toop, replied immediately if you have the DLC. That's why I was saying I was just gonna do that. But when you talk to the same way that like if you talk to any of the people in town and you see all the different skills they have, like a Grail or Heart or whatever, it's in that same list of what languages they speak. Because you have to give them a book in a language that they know, because you as the librarian know many languages that they may not know.
Right, fair. I need to.
Having said that, he is asking me for a book that's Heart or Nectar, and I think I may actually have one. Yes, the Geminiad. It's written in Fusine, and I didn't think it would be helpful to anybody because nobody really speaks that except this guy. Oh, but he knows Cracktrack, and I want to.
No, I gave my Faust away. Wait, I can talk to you about this, right? Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, actually, I think I want him to teach me Cracktrack instead.
I'm sorry. You keep calling it Cracktrack, and I keep thinking
that's what it is.
No. But my brain, having never seen the word, keeps thinking, is that like Thieves' Cant, but for fans of Breaking Bad?
It might be.
This is the language of fucking meth heads and dope fiends.
I'm pretty sure they named it Cracktrack because they couldn't think of anything else to name it because it's just bullshit as a language. It's like, what if you ran across a deer and a bear having a conversation in a forest? What language would that be? And I think that's what Cracktrack is. And they were like, we can't name this in that language because there is no concept of naming a language in that language.
Right. It'd be like...
You can do it.
Holy shit! 12, Lantern? Fuck you! Fuck you, bud! Speaking of Lantern, you unlock this goddamn room. Thank you. Alright, what fucking room are we gonna shove you in, Mr. Blacksmith? This one needs 4 edge. Can I provide additional edge with... I can provide 1 with Arab. Yeah, no,
damn
so I
it.
can only give you 1 edge. 4 edge.
I think I'm gonna have to spend my 1 coin I got from inspecting that couch on this man.
4 edge or 4 grail. 3 heart or 3 nectar. 4 edge, 4 heart, 4 grail, 4 nectar. You know what? That'll give you 2 grail, and I can
Bless you and bless the house you serve. Oh, thanks,
grail
Father.
from Arab, and that'll give you 4 grail, which will allow us to unlock this one, I believe.
My visitor can teach me the rudiments of the primal language that we rather underwhelmingly call crack track because there is no name for that language in that language. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's still a really random name.
Maybe that's 4 grail.
Okay, we need to learn sights and sensations.
It's 4 edge, which we can do tomorrow. Yeah, we need to talk again, bud. Man, it's nice to have like a nice collection of various things, because the last time I played, I just had like 6 Arabs. And I'm like, how is this happening? And you're like, I genuinely have no idea how that even is possible.
Honestly, it was very confusing.
But there is if you go on YouTube and you look at my Book of Hours playlist, there's one other video. It's that one. If you're curious and want to see for yourself. And, you know, while you're there, why not go ahead and subscribe to the YouTube channel? And if you're new here, why don't you think about hitting that follow button? You know, like a friend.
Oh, buddy, old pal, old friend of mine.
And I have these pants. See, no, I'm done. I'm kidding. That was for Ricky's benefit because of a funny thing I said last night.
Oh, God.
That almost killed both of us.
Oh, I can do both. Okay, I'm a genius. I'm a super genius. I'm amazing. I have no flaws.
I disagree with nearly
Don't
all
tell my
of those
therapist I said that.
statements.
Hey, fuck you.
Not on account of any bad reason, but on account of...
Those are all
bad
lies,
for
yeah.
you for me to agree.
Those are all objective lies. Yes, of course.
I mean, and there's that. I didn't look. I'm a homie.
You didn't look, and yet you saw. You're a what?
I'm a homie.
Oh, homie.
What do you mean that didn't give you Grail? What do you mean you now have 3 I didn't do Arab. I did the wrong... I talked to him about the wrong thing.
I've done that. I just done that. I'm about to done that again.
Man, look at his stats by the end of this day, though.
Okay, so I need to get the
Oh, because I
Brain.
used the wrong one, I now can't. Well, fuck. Have you ever wanted to die? Me too. More at night.
nearly constantly.
Almost always.
Whenever then yes. That'll put me
Wait,
at
that has
3
2 moon and
hard.
2 key and a winter in it. That isn't actually helpful. Even kind of. I don't know how to make this better. 'Cause I'm just talking to him now because I don't know what else to do.
Have you tried giving up? That no works for me.
I mean, that's literally the next step. I wish that was a joke. But, like, there's legitimately, like, nothing else to kind of, you know, do there on that one. So it's like, yeah.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to be too late for me to talk to her, and that was going to piss me off. Oh, I legit don't know. Ooh.
I'm going to make coffee, I think. I think that's what's happening.
That seems smart.
He gave me a memory of fear, which will give him one more edge if I talk to him about his memory of fear. Which would give me 3 edge. Wait, the blacksmith has 3 nectar. I can use you here. Haha. Let's fucking go. I can stop stressing because fuck winter, night is coming.
Night is coming.
Hey, I made coffee that gives lantern. That actually sounds like it's probably pretty useful. Considering I need 4 lantern for that one. So yeah, we're gonna set up a little tea service here.
Oh, right, I can only unlock 1 room at a time. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to do this at the end of the... No, I'm a fool. I'm a fool made entirely of stupid.
Happens to the best of us, brother. Oh,
No, it only happens to you.
That's not true. It can't be true.
I won't allow it. Oh, it finished. Never mind. I have time. I'm a genius. I have no flaws.
Fuck me, I'm so stupid. Never mind, it all worked out. Everything's fine. I am the best. The roller coaster of emotions, ladies and gentlemen, that we just went on.
That's the only roller
Is
coaster
like
I'll
as not
ever
to
ride.
make me vomit. But in a good way. For Jesus.
Vomit for Jesus.
Vomit for G. Oh, this whiskey gives Rose. And that's it. Oh no, it also gives Forge, but it's also an ingredient. What does Rose represent again? Everything. Rose is everything combined.
Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rose is everything.
But you can't use Rose to satisfy the conditions of other things. Which I find strange.
Correct. Specificity.
I have just, in and for myself, started thinking of it more like Thaumcraft from Minecraft, as opposed to thinking of it like Dungeons and Dragons magic. Right? Because in Thaumcraft, you need exact measures or things go wrong badly.
Right.
Right. Actually, Thaumcraft would be a remarkable base for, like, Thaumcraft 2 specifically would be a remarkable base for building this conceptually as, like, a mod in Minecraft. Like, if you wanted to do, like an adventure map, right? Or something like that. Gee, it's surprising that neither Winter nor Wolf are appropriate knowledges for growing shit in a garden.
Wait, which soul? Oh, right. Shapt is the one that has fucking knock. I don't have that. Fuck. Shit.
I have 2 of those.
I'm gonna spit in your cereal.
Okay, so we need 4 Winter for this or 4 Lantern. We could probably do either pretty easily. We need 4 Rose for this. Or 4 Heart. And we can bestow at least 2 Roses.
Okay, so the Rector has 2 Lantern. We need 5. So that's... Foss gives us 2. And then we can talk to him about the Mirror Scope.
Desk give.
And for here we can do Sunrise Awakenings.
I just realized you can probably catalog multiple books at a time. Using
You can.
discs.
Were you not doing that?
No.
Oh. That explains your progress.
Because, so in my mind, conceptually, right?
Sure, sure.
If I am cataloging a book, I can do that, like me physically as a person can literally do that with exactly 1 book. If I need to see what this book is, etc., right?
Right.
I cannot be in 3 desks working at once, so my brain didn't even think that, hey, you can, you know, have phantom use all over the place doing shit, dumbass.
Well, time isn't linear in the house, so there's that.
No, right, but that's, yeah.
Which conceptually is not something that, like, yeah, I realize your brain's not just going to latch onto that immediately. We need to talk about this. So you can be good at lanterns. So you can open this room that has another desk in it and a shit ton of shelves. So far, my second favorite room in the house.
Today, I'm just dedicating to unlocking books.
That's what I did every other day.
Well, I mean, I've slowly been unlocking books, right? But
Oh yeah, no, I mean like I had like multiple days where I had like 5 or 6 books that I was trying to like go through in a single day. With just the 2 desks that I had in my own self.
And then God damn it, I used the Faust. Okay, so we're gonna not worry too much about this. We need to see what the weather is going to be today, and that'll inform our decision. So we're kind of in a holding. There we go. Clouds. Clouds gives us fucking God damn it, Moon and Moth, and I already used Trist. See, this is why I should have waited.
Waited for the weather report?
Yeah, because I actually fucking... Where is it?
Waiting on the world to change.
One of these fucking things opens with... Moon. Here it is.
Okay, which of these have I already read? In the Malieri read?
Oh, I need an introduction, right. Hey, buddy.
What is contained
I
in
need you to
silver?
introduce me to the murder folk. Please and thank you.
Murder folk? I'm going to...
Yeah, the folk what murder people? Or not murder people, you know what I mean. The Undertaker.
Gotcha, yeah.
Oh, a message from the trust has arrived. Well, fuck. The season has
Like, hey
changed.
buddy, you good?
I suppose I will respond.
You okay there, buddy?
A reminder from the trust that I haven't replied to them yet. Well, I suppose I can do that. So maybe not specifically right now, but like right now it's today. We'll do it today.
You need a soul to do it, so... One heart, one victor.
I can also give another hammer. This one's it. Okay, cool. Yep. 4 hammer makes sense. Oh, that bucket down the hatch. Talking to Denzel still like a nerd. Hey, look, this is the fucking my point of contact. Plus, he actually has the skills, the starting skills I need to get one of these rooms done. And I might be ever so slightly overextending myself. Okay. This desk is available. Ooh, another 4 knock book. Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna put all our ink on this desk so I won't fucking lose it again.
Difficult to erase, minor ink of power. White silver sand in which the voice of the waves lingers. Deadly. Use gloves to read text produced with this pigment and ink of power. Hang on. Hang on. This is my first opportunity to be the wolf, chat.
Oh, God.
Sometimes you eat the wolf, and sometimes the wolf eats you. And you know what?
I've never eaten a wolf.
We'll use Arab. The journey was difficult, but nothing could keep me from the house. And the place is everything I had imagined, or will be once I've restored it to its old glory. This might be excessive. But I have to include the moon to keep it a secret that it's my fault that they're dead. That's how all those things
I love how they
work,
send a
right?
letter to check on you and they're like, hey, just making sure you're okay. And you're like, I must kill them with my poison needle.
You're right. We'll save this for the person who's rude to me.
Oh, God. Imagine you send the letter and then just write back one word, pussy. Like, we knew you did. We knew you were gonna do it. Okay, so there's awakenings. We've read this. That means we've learned. Auroral contemplations. Which is our first
see,
taste of
okay, so
edge.
Ricky, here's the problem.
Queso?
If I send it with the poisoned ink, I unlocked Biz Clavrit's Knot, and I don't know what that means.
It means that you have put enough stuff in here that you've discovered a crafting recipe. You don't have to send it with the ink. You just discovered that. Now you know if you put 5 scale into this desk with the skill you have, you can make whatever the fuck that is. And I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
Yeah, each skill has its own crafting tree as well. And there are 74 skills, give or take.
Well, that sounds like big old...
And yes, you can get all of them.
People. Oh, no.
You can have all of them. I have never even come close. But that is my goal. I want to have every skill and maybe not max them all, but I want to have every skill and I want to have my tree. I want to get to the highest level of every rung of the tree, which I think there are more slots in the tree than there are skills. So I'm going to have to figure out which ones to skip over using the connected graph of skills. Which sounds fun for me and hell for other people. But that's okay. My hell is other
Goodbye reminder to the librarian.
And good night, moon. 5 lantern. That's what I was supposed to be trying to figure out how to do.
How much is the postage?
A penny.
I guess there's a shilling, bitch.
You're gonna get banned from the fucking post office for being a bitch.
I fucking hope so.
Oh right, I need 5 heart somehow.
That's actually not gonna accomplish anything positive for me, so we may as well.
Shit, that's Grail. No, I don't think I have anything that gives heart. No. No, I'm a failure.
I once aspired for all the books. I still dream of it to this day. You know, that's fair. That's super fair. I can't
3, fuck.
decipher.
Oh, what if I offer to let her drink this poison? Oh no, she said yes.
She said yes to
Well.
drinking poison?
Yeah.
Why can't I use any of my current souls to interpret this? Oh, is it because of... Nope. It was not.
It's because you can only use Edge, Grail, Moon, or Winter souls in that desk. And you don't have any of those.
Oh, I didn't mean to be in the desk. I didn't even think about that.
Okay, I have to wait until my Faust is finished. I still aspire for all the books too, at least to see them all. I have a running list. So far I've seen let's see here. 148. Although I'm at the very beginning of this new playthrough and I've already seen 6 new ones, which does not spark joy.
Oh my god, I just realized what time of day it is, Ricky.
Like in real life, or?
No, like in the game.
Oh.
I haven't even hit the first full sun up yet. I've already...
And you've already used all your
all of my soul.
Good job. Good job. No, this is 6 heart. I got to 7 Grail instead of heart. No. Durr. Skidookie.
Skidookie, even. Guys, you know it's serious. He busted out the Skidookie.
Ah. Guess I'll have to go up. Oh, it's almost night. I forgot I had another room I wanted to open. Well, what if I set myself on fire?
I need... Faust. There you are. Haha.
Oh, I was just in time to ask him to talk about that. Okay, what's done is done, and what's done is done. What's done is done. Ooh, I've got 10 seconds before this sucks. Ooh, made it.
Right. I need to talk to you about.
I didn't expect that I was going to be having frame-perfect conversations on this playthrough. The Black Book of Brittany? Who the fuck is Brittany?
It's Brittany, batch.
A volume of ink lore gifted to St. Brandon's by Brian of Brittany. Oh, Brittany is a place, and the guy's name is Brian. I hate
That
this.
makes.
It makes
I mean,
sense.
that
That doesn't
makes
mean I don't hate it.
An amount of.
It makes perfect sense, and I still hate it.
Sense.
Okay, Black Book of Brittany, English 12 Moon. And it is about Inks of Containment. Ooh, if I had anywhere close to that amount of moon, that would be great. But I fucking don't. And this is Lady Ava's Repose. I'm familiar with this one. This is For Winter. I should be able to do For Winter. What? Oh, yeah, I love that book.
It's apparently in English.
It is.
Allegedly.
It's in English, but it's by
an entity that identifies itself as the Excellency Nathabases. Okay. Fucking chat just screaming the name of the book. Encore, encore, Tesselac, encore. Encore, encore, Tesselac, encore. Chant it with me, chat. Encore, encore, Tesselac, encore. Yeah, maybe not.
I don't know what that would summon in real life, and I'm surely not going to say it 3 times in a row. My life already sucks. But thank you for offering.
Look, I'm just trying to... It just says encore on the back. On the spine. Everything else is like 2 letters, and this is like encore.
Love that book.
That's good. I like it.
The next person that visits me, I need you to teach me
Economics?
language.
Oh.
Ecripian. Creepy ass
Episcopalian.
Close enough. Yes! My favorite room in the house has now been unlocked. The reading room.
The bread has rose. The candle has rose.
The candle has rose. What kind of long ass candle you got?
Or do I add forge?
I realize that this shelf is not supposed to fit 15 books. But the game hasn't stopped me from putting books on it yet. Despite the fact that it's going off the screen. So I'm going to keep putting books in it. Until the game crashes.
Hang on. This is bad.
By their marks shall ye know them. A monster hunting initiate of the hour named the Colonel, who identifies herself as Little Sophia, provides advice on finding the weak spots of Long.
Oh, right, you haven't seen a mark yet. I saw one very early when we were playing together. It is not inconspicuous, is it?
Right, different people like different things. So I'm gonna need to that's
Brandy.
going
And that's gone.
y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. Up in it's specifically the here.
Y'all gonna make me act a fool. Right over there on the left.
No, a little further. Yeah, that's the one.
So stupid.
Correct. It is, in fact, so stupid. All right, we are unlocking a room. We have...
I've successfully filled this unlocked room with books. I mean, this locked room with books by shoving books into this one shelf in the unlocked room. I'm gonna take those out now before I really actually break my grade. It's good to know that shelves are merely a suggestion.
That's see.
And not
I don't
only
know how
is
that's
time
true for
non-linear
you
in this
because
place.
it's very much like no, fuck you.
Okay,
To me,
so
when I try
what
to
I
do
did
dumb shit
was
like that.
I filled the shelf with books, and then I had a book in my inventory, and then I right-clicked a book that was on the shelf to take it out of the shelf, and then I put both books in the shelf. And when doing it in that exact order, the game forgot there was a shelf and gave me unlimited power.
Well, that's really fun.
Yeah. Which all I was trying to do was rearrange the books. But
The game.
I accidentally discovered nuclear fusion.
I'm Morgan Freeman.
You seem a little...
Pale.
Yeah. Is everything okay? Morgan?
It's the Michael Jackson thing. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, God. We went from playing Victor to now Morgan Freeman with vitiligo.
Correct.
Basically the same thing.
There are people who view both men as the voice of God.
All those people need therapy.
In Morgan Freeman's case, those people extend outside of himself. I thought you'd like that one. Man, I kind of want to go make Hot Pockets. I'm kind of hungry. And we have been I have been live for like 3.5 hours, haven't taken a break yet. So chat, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to let you guys see some clips of stupid shit I've done before. And if in the future you see me do something stupid that you think other people might want to watch while I'm away, remember there's a clip button. And we'll be right back. Thanks for sticking around while I'm gone. It really does help support the channel. In honor of Asian John Wick. For me.
with me. It's the Mind Meld. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you,
That is the perfect thing for Frodo.
write your answers now.
I win.
I win, dead.
Just need to grow a bit.
Fuck that guy. All right. Let's see how much trouble we can get in immediately. Never mind. They put me to sleep, like the dog I had when I was 8.
Later on, who won the ugly sweater contest? And make sure you stick around to the end of the stream for a new segment we're doing called I'm Not Wearing Underwear.
Yes.
And it's fantastic.
I never got to play. Okay. I need a robot, he declared, that can do my mighty deeds. Then he saw me.
Be hungry later. Let's bring a snack. Hey, dude. I know you're hurt, but you... Don't try to pull people down on stairs, I guess. Jesus.
They had a lot of targeting. Oh, get this guy's arms. They're on fire. They're probably a hot commodity.
Say hello to Spanky.
Do you like it when I stroke my monkey?
Where do you know?
I do.
Yeah, that's weird.
There's the dead bean.
There's a dead bean.
There's a
There's a dead bean. There's a dead bean. There's a dead
Tell
bean.
me
There's a
I'm
dead
dead.
bean. Dead bean.
I'm so
Dead bean.
very dead.
Dead bean. Dead bean. Dead bean. He.
There's a dead bean.
There's a dead bean. There's a dead bean. There's a dead bean in here. Beano, where is the
Hey,
bean?
I ain't taking shit this time, by the way.
Some shit. Well, if I have anything. Add.
I'm sorry. Since when do rad scorpions teleport? The fuck?
Could smite them all.
Get on the ground and no one gets hurt. They usually do what I tell them. What do you recommend? Oh, I know. We must make an example of one of the hostages.
I knew you were gonna pick that one. It's emotional damage.
Thanks for coming out. And I'm excited to see y'all again tomorrow when we play Baldur's Gate 3. And I just have my dick out sometimes cuz we can.
Leg,
What?
nothing. Finish your outro.
Until I see
I'm following Mother.
you're following Mother.
Jesus. Ms. Torres, I assume.
I did pat.
is no longer going to be beneficial or fruitful for our cause. So instead, we are going to take a sharp right turn. What the fuck was that?
His own, and he built an empire.
Oh, I wish she had kept the body stuck to her shoe. That would have been great. How the fuck do you know what octopus tank tastes like, motherfucker?
That's the best part of the octopus.
That's the best part of the octopus.
What are you eating, the eyes? Don't tell me you've been giving the octopus head.
No, what are you doing? My hands were on the wrong fingers. There is no way that this man is alive. Either that or he's fucking Clayface. Do you see this shit?
Ultra cum carnage.
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's joking now. Everybody's joking now. The clock's run out. Time's up. Over plow.
Toon Fighter. I don't know if that's what the genre's called, but that's what I'm calling it, so fuck you. But it's a lot of fun. It looks like this. It looks like this. Magic. Do the thing. There you go. It's completely free. Desire for the pie most delicious. My favorite kind of pie is pizza. Pizza pie. My second favorite kind of pie is cream. Oh, fuck.
You must want a black eye. Use your eye.
Yeah, kill that stupid fucker.
I think I just stabbed him in the fucking face.
So remember that your take on something is going to be unique compared to someone else's. Your impersonation of Mickey Mouse is not going to be the same as Noob's, for instance.
Right, mine's better.
You're both going for the same thing, but there are going to be variations.
Fuck, that would have been better if he had been here. Somebody make sure you tell Noob that I said that my impression is better than his. And that I wanted him to
clip it
know
and then
that I
send
feel
him the
that.
clip.
Do what?
Not
Clip it and then send him the clip.
He's talking about rubbing something on the tip. His urethra is excited.
Refresh? Refresh the page.
God protects the protected.
God protects the protected. Are you one of the protected? Let's find out. The answer is no. Yo! That's so fun! Oh my god!
Holy shit.
I'm dripping!
Put her pussy in the bag.
Nah, I ain't into no bagged pussy. I want it fresh, like back in the day. I do wish sometimes I had a blaster for Cal. Hey, what's going on, guys? We are... Go to sleep, go to sleep. I'll choke you out, you fucking dickhead. Close your eyes, try not to die. It'll all be over soon.
No problem, boss. The boys are just finishing off. The Arkham chumps never stood a...
Got jumped by a crouching tiger secret fucking bird.
Crouching tiger's secret fucking bird.
I'm good.
That's my new favorite
Yeah,
thing.
so I think we're ready to go. Yeah, Luan, you got your health back. Dave, get in here.
Wait, did he die again?
Yes.
He shot him. Oh, you fucking shot him.
Through the world?
Oh, goodbye, Steve.
Hey, I think we need a new Steve.
And you're saying, hey, yeah, I just like a little bit at a time. But if you're like me and you want to go nuts in this shit, fucking shower. Right? Shower. Shower. I'm glad I'm making you laugh, Cam. Punk rock show. The fuck, man? Got some zinc to build a sink. Actually, I think you can build a sink with zinc. Oh, fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Somebody clip that? I actually got jump scared by a thing that has never startled me before. You know, there's nothing quite like using an assault rifle on indigenous peoples in a land that was ravaged by conquistadors hundreds of years prior. Hi, everybody. We're back.
The Alone in the Dark trilogy is free on GOG. I don't know what that is.
They're old, weird horror games that some people liked but weren't for me.
Fair enough. Well, anybody in the chat, if you like old, weird horror games that are not for Dave, the trilogy is free on GOG for the next 3 days. 2 days? 3 days.
And for clarity, most horror games are not for Dave.
That's fair. Most platformers are not for Ricky. Although I did play ukulele, and I did back it. I think more should exist. I don't plan on playing them. Oh, I have another guest. Hello, other guest. What are you going to teach me?
I love that you can change the controls, except you can't. Oh, yeah, you can. Here they are. I found them.
Okay, you know Kilisimi and Sabazine. What the fuck? If there is speech in nowhere, if there is a language used by the dead, if the House of the Moon has a native tongue, then it must be Kilisimi. If none of this is true, it is still not a language to be spoken in daylight. Each word breathes woe. Read it as they say and weep. Well, I don't even give a fuck what the other one is. I want to learn that one. It sounds terrifying.
No.
This is what ghosts speak?
I good. Thank you. I good.
I want to learn ghost speak. Okay, let me at least read the other one. Sabazine. There is a history where Alexander defeated the first great knot of Sabazos, and then the King of Kings. There is another history where instead he learnt from them. How many more? If we curl our hands into the correct shapes, we may yet understand. Oh, it's like a sign language, but like hieroglyphs. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna pick the other one. Okay,
That's
what do you
cool. I'm
want?
gonna pick not that.
I mean, like, conceptually really cool, but language of literal death? I'm obviously picking that.
Oh yeah.
That's a ridiculous.
Yeah, I apparently already know that.
You already know Kilisimi?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Is it on your skill bar or not?
No, I was making a joke about my primary skill being death.
Oh, yeah, you should learn it then. It's probably better than Wolf.
Which also isn't a language.
It's not a language.
Wolf
You're just
Stories
talking
is a
about
generic
wolves.
concept, and Ragged Crossroads is a place. How are either of those skills?
I mean, to be able to tell compelling stories about wolves, I feel like is a skill.
And not at all
There's a
what they
reason
mean.
everyone remembers that one quote.
Which one?
There are two wolves inside each of us, etc., 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 etc.
Sure, I believe you.
You're telling me you don't remember that quote?
If I was ever aware of it, I have forgotten it. Yes.
Oh my I'm trying to remember the whole thing. There are two wolves inside each of us. One oh my god. One is the force for good, one is the force for evil. They're constantly in conflict. Which wolf survives? And the answer is the one you feed. Right?
That still doesn't
So if
sound
you
familiar
do
to me.
if you do bad thing, you are bad thing. If you do good thing, you are good thing.
Conceptually solid, I guess. But yeah, that feels
It's
like a thing
an
I should
old
have heard
Cherokee quote.
with his it feels like a thing I should have heard with as interested as I am historically in like the philosophy and like perception, right?
Right.
But yeah, no.
Okay, this is the whole thing. I remember the lesson. I don't remember all those words.
Hey guys, I'm gonna kiss this beautiful woman real quick. I hope you had a wonderful day. Oh, she's right there, and if you look on the bed, there's something for you.
I wondered if those were for me or not because I didn't see them.
And I'm keeping the regular gummy bears and the spice drops. Man, did you watch that short I sent you, by the way, about I'm talking to Ricky. Did you see that short I sent you about the fucking... Oh my god. What was it now? Hang on.
Did you send it today? Because if so, no.
You know what? That's fair, and it was today. But yeah, somebody...
Okay.
The video was like, if Dark Souls is your comfort game, and this is how it opens. If Dark Souls is your comfort game, your perfect snack, because it's like making snacks for people based on their comfort game, is a mixture of assorted Mike and Ike's, Skittles, M&M's, Reese's Pieces.
Oh, is it by that goth girl?
Probably.
Okay.
And one candy-coated magic mushroom. Have fun.
Yeah, she's made like 12 of those videos.
Well, I saw the Dark Souls
I have
one,
seen some of them.
and it was the first one I saw.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
And I went, I know someone who plays Dark Souls, who I can see having done that to himself or others at one point or another.
Okay, I'm gonna watch it now. I'm gonna be honest. That would probably make me commit suicide.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I
I feel like we
know how
talked
to
about
accomplish
that. I feel like we talked about that before. Like if you gave me like a bowl of fucking M&Ms and Skittles, I would literally go insane.
Look, I had a friend who ordered green, and just the green ones, M&M's, Skittles, and Sixlets.
Okay.
And they were supposed to be served separately at, like, there was this event that they were having, right? But there was supposed to be a little dish with 3 little bowls, right? And the bowls were supposed to be silver, and because the colors for the team or organization or whatever were green and silver, right? So the bowls were supposed to be silver, and the candies were supposed to be green, and it was supposed to be 3 different candies and 3 different dishes.
Okay.
But somebody fucked up. And that's not what happened.
Oh, God.
And so he wound up with a trash bag full of assorted green candy that he couldn't dare put out.
I would explode.
Yeah.
I would just spontaneously combust with no explanation to anyone around me, and they would all be concerned and possibly also injured.
I mean, fair on both counts.
And I would feel bad, but not. I would feel much worse on account of the flame melting my flesh, but...
You're like, I would feel bad, but mostly because I would be on fire.
Right.
Which I feel is a valid reason to feel bad. And again, I mind you, it's on account of the fire. Did I mention I was on fire?
This book is in Deep Mandaic, which I remember from the first game. But that doesn't make me less confused.
I don't know, it's probably like a goblin language or some shit.
Goblin language? Oh god, I hope not. The most secret script of the innermost rites of the deep sex of the deep desert.
Sorry,
Well, all right,
genies.
Genies! Genies. Correct. That's just genie speak.
What you described is genies.
Holy shit, they found the genies.
I literally, you have to go in a different room, but I'm so sorry.
Oh.
No, don't go inside of that. I just need you not to be in front of this thing that is technically a shelf. Okay? Oh, I can just move it over in front of the shit.
The endoplasmic reticulum.
Reticulating spondylosis.
That sounds bad.
It really does. Off power.
Oahu.
Trying to sort my books by how to unlock them.
Yeah. I've been trying to sort them by like how to unlock them and like how hard unlocking them would be. But also I have a spreadsheet for that. But like, you know, like I want to keep at least like, oh, these are like 4 and 6. Like that seems like I could reasonably hit that with just a soul and a skill.
Right.
Versus this one's 14. You can kiss my ass. This one has a theoplasmic infection. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I don't want to touch it.
I think it's magic AIDS.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I too believe this. Unfortunately, I don't have a magic HIV vaccine on me at the moment, but I'm working on it. The cure is in sight, as long as I wear my glasses. Okay, I'm gonna put this one in Skolikopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopokopoko
chapel.
Creepy Rose Room? Oh. What is this one? Oh, it's
These
Edge
are
and
languages
Grail.
I don't know. So they can go up there as a quick... Because until I learn the language, it's useless. So I'm going to try to keep all the books and languages I don't know in the same spot. That way...
True. Well, it can still be useful if you get a visitor that knows that language and wants to read that
Well,
subject
right,
matter.
but then I can go to the books of languages
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right, because it's easy to tell if there's a language that they know that you don't, because it'll say that.
Right.
Okay, so I'll put this in Skolakosophy. Skolakosophy? What are we going to put that over there? And I already have this. This is already a thing. So we're gonna put this. Oh, I can't put this on the tree yet. Okay. Oh, this will give me Tryst? I don't know if I want Tryst. I don't want to put it over here though, because I know that I want this over there.
Oh my god, I can get 4 winter. I have 4 winter. I can study this book tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
I just...
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, wait, maybe I don't. Because that requires 4. And this provides 1?
Oh, this is the one I need to do, because I need Whist. Because Whist is winter. Okay. I'm locked in. Okay, cool. So I know what all these do. And this means it's attuned to Whist, which means I can use it to upgrade my Whist once I get around to that being helpful. I really haven't put shit on this tree this whole time. I feel kind of stupid. I was like, I feel like I should be making more progress. And I'm like, oh, I have fucking 7 skills and none of them are in my tree. Okay, much better. Much better. Now I actually have stuff I can do.
Oh, barons and librarians we keep track of. Okay. Can do.
Yes. The people that have owned this land and the people that have worked in this hush house.
Well, I found the 1st and 6th barons.
Mm-hmm.
And all the ones in the middle should have the last name DeWolf, as those two have the last name DeWolf, and that's typically how baronies
I think there
work.
are 2 that don't, because there's a baroness in the mix, and then there's someone who, like, I think is like the last person that ended up having the name. Like when you read the like pedestals.
Right.
Okay, so this needs to be level 2 before I can put it in, and this one also needs to be level 2 before I can put it in.
Walter the Wolf. Okay, which one are you, dickhead? Seventh Baroness, it says. And this doesn't say that as a title. This is the 2nd librarian. Huh.
Alright, this changes based on what tree you put it in, not what level it is when you put it in the tree. Okay, I don't.
Oh, but it
okay.
requires effort. Which I currently do not have.
So that will give me another health if I find that. Okay, so I need to get that. Which book has this skill, though?
Oh my god, I'm 90% sure I can unlock the smoking room.
Nice. Yeah, that's still my second favorite room. Out of all the rooms I've seen. The room below it is my favorite one. Okay, I think that's all that I'm going to be missing.
So the only thing in my mind that this is missing is just an advance to next morning button.
Yeah. I'm normally like playing on a high enough speed that it's kind of fine. Like I'm usually close to the end of the day by the time I'm done doing stuff. But if you're like playing on normal speed and like pausing a lot, you can really kind of like micromanage stuff to the point that you're nearly done quite early. And then you're just like, well, I just gotta wait for the timer. Alright, my pyroglyphics is already level 2, which means I can just put that in here. Yes. I got metal! Fuck yes, finally! Right. Now we're cooking with baby oil.
Calm down. Never mind.
Banned. No. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, chat, I'm back.
Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome.
Oh man, now I can really make use of these desks. Lacquered bone chess set. Okay.
It's clouds. The fuck am I supposed to do with clouds?
Why don't you think long and hard before you ask a question like that?
I'm accidentally working. You.
Accidentally?
Can't use that one. I was trying to hire someone.
Oh. Oh, right, shit. I should be working. I'm about to be... Never mind. I thought I was going to be out of money. I have 2 crowns. The fuck did I do?
I have a crown, a 6pence, and a 3pence.
I have to be BRB.
Enjoy. But not too much, you fucking weirdo.
If you have to go, why not enjoy the go with Charmin Ultra Strong? Okay, bye.
I hate you so much. Wow, you cannot introduce me to them. Okay, sure. Okay. Oh, really now? Okay. The barber has 1 rose, and I need 4. Okay, is there something we can do with 4 moth?
I'm back. Sorry, I got distracted by sausage videos.
Alright, you're all good.
No, the day rolled over and I still had stuff working, which means all my skills are not going to refresh. I should really learn how to count. Today's weather is cloud. Oh boy. 1 moon and 1 moth. Whatever will I do with this?
You see, if I could get to 4 moons, I'd be here. This guy has 2 moths. I have clouds. I have Trist. I can get 5 fucking moth. I just have nothing to do with it. And I can only get 3 rows with this guy, and I need 4.
Sounds like you need to find more books, buddy.
What good are books going to do me? How is a book going to help me in this case? Genuinely, I don't know.
You could find a book that when read would give you a memory that has like 2 or 3 moth that you could talk to the guy about.
Oh, okay. Okay. See, I never got far enough in to have books I could read.
And also, if you read a book that has it's about a skill that you don't know yet, then you could get a skill which could help you read more books, which could give you different things that you might need. Also, if you just talk to people about no subject at all, they can also give you memories. I don't know if you knew that.
I probably did at one point. That's actually a good shout. Because there is an off chance that he will give me the other thing I need. I don't remember what it is at the moment.
From history to eternity.
Okay. Gossip gives Grail in 2 rows. Fuck yes.
On Thirstleys? Is that vampires? This is 10 Grail. I cannot read that. Holy shit. The Locksmith's Dream, A Light Through the Keyhole. I can read that. That's only 4 lantern. Exorcist's Field Manual. I'm gonna just keep that on my person.
Why does this have a
just
1
in
next
case.
to it?
That means you have 1 item on the ground.
I see that. Apparently, I can get 3 of these out of there.
$26 enticements and 7 torments.
Apparently, I can't throw the chair in the fire. That, you know what? That's fine.
You can't? I thought you could throw the chair in the fire.
Nope, not this one.
That feels like something I've done.
Yeah, it feels like something I should be able to do.
Okay, those are books that I can possibly read, and you are... That's for knock. I can grab that. For Grail.
Okay, this room requires 6 heart. And it looks like a war room?
Oh.
It's called the web snared room, apparently.
That's the room I'm unlocking right now, and I think it is, in fact, the war room.
I mean, it looks like it.
I'll let
sure.
you know in 24 seconds. I'll speed it up. I'll let you know in 2 seconds. It is the map room. At the turn of the century, Sir David Green, 8th librarian and former Nocturnal Branch superintendent, had this room refurnished to plan his explorations and to manage the operations of his many agents. Oh, this is secret agent handler room.
I found an Ink of Revelation.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
What is this? A quire of paper. Ah, Horatio. I knew him well. Cranial Tchotchke. Also, I love the archaic spelling of the word tchotchke just to confuse people.
Right.
Oh no. Don't give me access to this painting.
Yes, it's human skin, but it's not just human skin. That doesn't make me feel better. What kind of fucking description is that? This is not your average everyday human skin. Bitch, I don't give a fuck what kind of skin it is.
It's Ambrose Westcott. Okay, little buddy. I have some liquor for you that I'm going to give you now.
You're gonna lick who?
I'm going to give this barber some liquor. First, I talked to the barber and got some gossip.
Okay.
And then I gossiped with
I
the
thought you said,
barber
I'm
to
gonna
grease
lick
his
her
roast.
for you? And I was like, who? Why? So that's my bad.
Correct.
Ooh, okay, so this room's desk is edge, knock, rose, and scale, which means it's almost entirely useless. Except that I can use heart to read books in it, which makes it super useful. I take it back.
I'm unlocking the infirmary.
Are you infirm?
No.
Oh, okay. A second. That's the one with the weird exploding doll in it, right?
I'm sorry, what? The doll explodes?
Never mind. I thought so.
A gently twitching little cloth doll with melancholy button eyes and a frill of colored ribbons. Machine that will operate once. If it's an infernal device, that means it'll explode, so be careful. Oh. It's inert, though. A device, but not one that can be activated by casual handling. This can survive consider without being used up, though it'll still be used up in crafting. Okay.
Okay, so you could consider it and learn more about it without it blowing up in your face. Good to know.
Yes.
So I'm not gonna use it.
Serpent milk?
But
It does look almost like milk, and it is drinkable, but don't give it to cats or babies. It gives 6 edge.
that's either alcohol or
One would say infernal device, it doesn't actually explode. Gotcha, okay.
okay, cool, noted. In memory of gods. Ooh, okay. Which ones? This is written in a language I don't know, and it has 12
Okay, well,
winter.
this requires 5 grail, but I have a jug of wine that gives 4 grail, 2 heart, 2 moth, 2 nectar, and 2 rose. So that'll be fine. That'll also be fine. Pokey stabby I'm good at. Gloomy room. Oh, right, the morgue and the storage room. What do I need for this one? Lantern. Okay.
The Sky, the Soul. Another Theoplasmic Corrupted book. Okay. Love that for me. Hieroglyphics and 12 lantern.
Oh, right.
What the fuck?
You need this, and then you need that. Break. Are you a man of God or a man of gold, Timothy?
Dave, what the fuck does this say?
Okay, so there are owls who take the form of birds. They collect at a place called the Roost.
I could read all that part.
Oh, Inam.
That was in English.
Kopig, Igin, Lepir, Garki, Crippies. That's the name of the 4 names of the 4 individuals. That's got to be right.
Yeah, I figured that's the name of the 4 individuals. I was just like, I don't know how to pronounce any of those names.
I mean, I didn't either, but I tried.
On the serpents. Is this like Lucifer's journal? What's up with that? The Chandler's Wish.
Man,
Oh,
I'm
Lance,
barely
can you read
getting
that?
him in to unlock this in time.
That's like most of my unlocks have been at the very last second, if there were any seconds left at all. Every single book that I've fucking uncovered has either been level 12 or higher or fucking cursed.
Nice.
I've got
That was
one more
sarcasm.
left that I can read. Oh, this one's level 16, written in another language, and cursed. Cool. Fuck me.
An eccentric political tract by Valentine de Wolf. So this is written by one of the barons, or baroness, I'm assuming, with the name being Valentine.
Yeah. Subject sand stories. You just tell stories about sand? That's your skill?
Ow! Fuck. Oh, that hurt a lot. I'm sorry
that
for
sounded-
those of you that was loud for. Owie. Ooey owie.
That sounded as if pain.
Pain, but made of pain. If pain were pain, and could pain while it pained, it would pain.
Word.
Malachite supplications. Prayers addressed to the Malachite by the Sisterhood of the Triple Knot. Oh. Never mind.
Witches.
I was going to make a furries joke.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Well, I mean, you know their name.
Oh, God.
Oh, I'm sure the
Collected
Sisterhood
Hush
had
House
some
lectures.
furries in it. You know what?
Yeah.
That's the why not attitude we like around here.
The debate of 7 cups. This is a book on alcoholism?
How do you unoccupy a bed?
You have to occupy another bed, I believe.
Well,
Answer
it
that.
won't let me do that. So I guess I'll go fuck myself.
What do you mean it won't let you do that?
I mean, I can't put the thing in there like I could on the other one.
Right, because if you look to your right where the gigantic checkboxes are with the things you need, it's winter and not your health.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to sleep in this room. Apparently.
Right, it's very cold in there. And you'll
My
die.
house, but you know, the fuck do I know?
It's not your house.
It is now. I live here.
It does not confer to you ownership. That only confers to you responsibility.
See, there you go with that fucking word again, man. Fucking, if I had anything other than this fucking, that was Lantern, other than this 12 fucking Lantern book, it's a sunny day.
I mean, you have any lantern rooms you need to open that you can talk to the preacher man about Sunny Day?
Well, and I also just have Faust already, too.
Right. What did that have to do with what I said?
The only requirement I have that's higher than 4, because I can just give him 4 Lantern, is the web snared room, which is 6, 6, or 6. I actually don't have any Lantern stuff. Fuck.
Oh. Well, there you go. That's in.
God damn it. Okay. Sky. No. 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 Surprisingly,
Do you
yes,
have
but
5
need
lantern?
6. Oh, easily.
Can you craft something?
I don't have any rooms right now that require lantern. Oh, you mean craft is in... I understand what you mean. I don't have anything I can work on lantern as a desk, I don't think.
I'm pretty sure the first desk you can use.
The first desk is Edge, Grail, Moon, and Winter.
Desk, not armoire.
Oh, this one is Winter and Lantern. Okay. Well, that would give me 6 Edge.
6 Edge? Oh, you mean the snake comb?
Yeah. Neither of these skills is actually helpful.
Now I just have to wait for the day to end.
Oh, I can add 6 lantern with this ink. Which puts me at 10 lantern.
Holy shit. Okay, next day, more books to catalog. Holy shit, so many books to catalog.
Okay, I can actually get quite a bit. Fucking, but the only lantern book I have is 12. And it's on the subject of the Inks of Revelation, which is what I would be using to...
Right, that would be your lantern skill.
It's knock of 6, 12, knock of 4 I could potentially do. Except neither of my skills provide knock. Sky of 6, Sky of 4. Sunny provides
That's
Sky of
3.
2. Oh, this is in a language I don't know. This goes up here.
Man, I wish you could, like, rearrange the rooms of the house.
Yeah.
I realize that would be, like, really weird and confusing, but also, like... Most of these rooms have canonically been recreated, refurbished, or rearranged by other librarians or barons. Like, it would probably be fine. I still can't unlock any of these fucking nectar rooms, because I have no access to nectar. Holy...
I'm not using that for Sky when it provides 2 Sky and 6 fucking lantern. That's ridiculous. That's not going to happen. What do you give? You're bad and not ink anyway. I'm...
Oh, she only has 1 heart. How the fuck do I get her to 5 heart? Core's 2 heart. I don't have a heart tool. I don't have like a... What is like a memory that I could get?
You know what? Actually, if I...
I would need 6 sky, and then I could do this. I don't have...
Fuck.
Sky's Frost, that's 1.
It said something about a
2,
knot, and I made a terrible
3.
off-color joke. It's fine.
4. I would need a memory of Sky to read this book to get a memory of Solace. Okay. We're working our way down. How do I get a memory of Sky?
That's not going to be helpful. That's not what I want to do.
Oh, Wistful Air is Sky. I don't even remember. Okay, that's gonna be another day. I gotta get these books cataloged. I still have 14 books left to catalog. Oh, it's raining though. That's 2 Grail. She already has 2 Grail. Of course, 1 Grail. That's 5 Grail. Any rooms with 5 Grail? Say yes right now. Ooh, okay, that one's 4.
Hindsight is winter. Winter
But at
is
least another one I
good.
can do. Ooh, Grand Descent. Okay, yes. Wait, no, I should use the Grail to read a book. I should use the Grail to read a book. To have a book. Yes, this will give me a new skill, and it's only 4 Grail. Okay. We are cooking now. Dibellus Mororum. Okay. Black Nephrite. One of Valentine DeWolf's dream journals, in which he records his visions of a place that is no place beneath the house that is no house. Okay, so he was schizophrenic.
I was going to say, somebody needed to tell him to calm the fuck down.
Right. Hey, the subject matter is wolf stories, so this is your guy, okay?
The prologue warns at length. Oh no, I'm reading the book. I'm actually okay. Enough winter to match mystery winter.
prologue warns at length of the iniquities of one Julian Cowsley, a former colleague who Herr Salt now describes darkly as a worm of worms. It seems Cowsley advised Herr Salt early in the writing of the book, but Herr Salt later became suspicious. Herr Salt identifies blood, silver, design, and the worms as central axes of each of the histories, and claims that the so-called second history is the true one.
Well, alright then.
Okay.
I don't have room for this. 6, 4. Book of Thorns, written in Phrygian. Book of Thrones, not Thorns. I'm stupid.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah, you were.
No, I wasn't, but then I decided I would.
I'll believe that when I hear it.
No, I need the sun back for the sky.
Right.
I'm a sky short. I was gonna do 2 books, but I'm a sky short.
Oh, no.
You don't have you have sky, but that's a waste. Oh, the Astrolab has sky. Boom, let's go. 2 books today. Not just cataloged, but fucking read.
The motherfucker reading 2 books a day.
I also can now get a hindsight, which gives me 2 winter.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that's good.
There are very few personal details here. Thomas, a talented astronomer and aeronoscopist, dispassionately details his observations in the building of the observatory atop the Watchman's Tower. As he records the passing of the Great Comet in 1577, the tone finally becomes more animated, but also more obscure. Thomas cites his Dawn period namesake, Abbot Thomas, as an authority on wind, moon, and shell in the heavens inferior. He observes, "My predecessor knew this truth. 3 blossoms hath the watchman's tree, paper, ink, and flame. The great comet I now aver is that flame."
Spooky. Is this a fucking barbershop?
Gave me a memory of
This is a
Salt, which
barbershop.
gives Moon, Knock, and Winter.
It's a tender rain.
No way. No, am I going to
Killing
get a
Ripe's
3rd
tasty
book because
treats.
of what the 2nd book gave me?
That's usually how it goes. For me, anyway. Spices and savors. I've never seen that subject before.
Oh, I can't use Shapt there. What about here? Nope. I can't use Shapt at either of these desks. That's my mitigating factor? Really? Really?
I mean, if you don't need to use a tool, you can just read it with your eyes.
You know what? That's fair.
This is 4 nectar. I have 0 nectar, so that might as well be infinity. Malachite Supplications. I am familiar with that book, I think. Yeah, okay.
Nope.
Annals of St. Brandon's. Over 100 years of the Abbey Annals from 1230 to 1350. Another Theoplasmic book, and now my health is poisoned? I hate you. I hate you, Brandon.
I shouldn't
Kill
be laughing,
yourself.
But it's funny. I shouldn't be laughing, but it's funny.
Oh my god. I hate Brandon. I don't care if he's a saint.
The Westcott room. No, I don't. Is there a desk in here?
Yes,
Oh,
there is. It's right
fuck,
there.
there
in
is
the
a
corner.
desk in here. And it has not. Phenomenal.
Yeah, I thought you were using that desk already.
No,
and I was
I
gonna say
didn't.
just unlock the room
No, it existed.
below it for the lantern.
Because I need a width.
This one I'm familiar with. The 3 and the 3 Karashim manuscripts. I believe I'm also familiar with this text. And Brandon, you can eat my motherfucking ass. Okay.
That's not actually going to be helpful.
I need 5 heart to cure this.
I don't have another way to get knock.
Do I have a skill that has heart? Say yes.
Say less.
Oh, this language. Okay. I'm still 1 short, so I need like a drink. That has heart. That's Grail. That's Forge and Lantern. That's
6
Knock.
letters of necessity. It's a moth book. I can figure out moth. Moth is surprisingly easy. It's the absence of thought.
I can't go to bed with a vial of ink. That makes sense.
I can't go to bed with a hang on.
Ooh, Coco. Bam. That's 5 hearts like my dick. Fuck you, endoplasmic reticulum poison. Wait, no, I needed my fucking cord for the Grail book. Okay, I'm gonna go to the fucking inn and I'm gonna pay money and not be mad at all. I swear to God, if I get poisoned by one more book. What were we doing? Oh, today, Grail, read Grail book. Because, so don't use Ava's desk.
Can I use these books when trying to research another book?
No.
Okay. Well, because... Okay, it's not like that would
No,
be
that's a
out of
valid
the question.
question.
Because in real life,
No, yeah.
you know...
Exactly. That's a valid question, but the answer is no. Okay, that's all the souls that I have. I'm not going to refresh any other ones. I'm just going to do the one Grail thing. Oh, that finished remarkably fast. Ava's Treasury. Ava. Here we go. 7 shards. Of? Oh, broke his sword into 7 shards. Okay. This is probably hammer. Yeah. And 10.
I think I'm learning 2 more skills.
Hell yeah.
Oh! Yeah, today's sunny. Fuck you.
Ooh, okay, lighten the inkwell. That's another good one. Oh god, I was so pissed about that book, I didn't even make a note of what the fuck it was about. I also threw it on the ground outside. Written in Latin about inks of containment. Fuck. Kinda need to read that.
Yeah, I have that book. It's the Chandler's Wish.
Nope.
Oh, no. This one's about Inks of Revelation. Sorry.
There are multiple books about the same subject matter. Otherwise, you couldn't upgrade your skills ever.
You know what? That also makes sense.
Okay. Now I just have to wait for my... There we go. Core's back. We're gonna do everything we can to read this Grail book and learn a new thing. Will the thing we learn be useful to us in any way? No. But I like progress because it makes me feel important and not dumb. Bam. Now I got Grail. Hopefully this finishes getting read before the day is over, so we can have all my
4
stuff
Grail.
back.
I need 5 Grail for that. 4 Grail for that.
Oh good, all my shit is healed.
Alright, so if we can get to 5 Grail, we're going to unlock this. If we can only land at 4 Grail, we're going to unlock this.
Desires and Ooh, I've learned how to become a stripper. Okay. And Memory of Intuition. 2 Moon and 2 Rose. Oh. That's not common. Not at all.
I now have Snow Stories as a skill.
Nice. Is that like
Of
Rudolph the
wind,
Red-Nosed
woe,
Reindeer
and
and-
winter.
Okay.
That's all it says. And now I can have the midwife help me. Which gives me access to lots of Grail. So we're going to talk to you about this.
I have become a stripper.
Well, that's going on. That's my other Grail one. I'm sorry, you did
Desires
what?
and dissolutions. The boundaries between flesh, pearl, and pleasure are equally contingent. Says you. Sights and sensations.
For Grail will be easy. We're going to take advantage and get the 5 Grail. I think that makes the most sense at the moment, at least.
I agree.
I now have this skill of Orenscopy.
You're missing a couple letters out of that, but okay.
Oranoscopy. Hey, baby. You okay? Oh, you should ask for help, you silly girl. Well, I'm sure it does, but next time ask for help. I don't want you hurting yourself, okay? Please? Thank you. I have 4 whole skills.
You should read more.
Why?
Because 4 is not a large number.
I'm aware. I just started reading. I literally just started, Ricky, because I just finally got to the point where I have enough different moving parts that I can actually meet the minimum numbers.
I recognize that. But I'm not going to change my perspective. Ooh, today is sunny. Okay. I should be able to make use of this somehow.
I mean, I suppose I need to keep leaning towards the side of the tree I'm on for sanity's sake. Except for here, I can only put this in birdsong for whatever reason.
What are the 2 options?
There aren't 2. There is 1 option for this skill.
I don't believe you.
Look at my screen. I'm holding the card. You will see only one thing lit up.
Click on the damn card so I can see what the card says. Birdsong or Hushery.
But it can't go into
So
Hushery.
that's because it would need to be level 2 to go into the second level of Hushery.
Well, let's see if we can get it to level 2.
I was gonna say, if you found the one skill in the game that only goes in one spot, I need to see it. Okay, I only have 4 uncatalogued books left. That's not true. I just found another one.
How do I make this better?
You need to get a lesson that
lessons.
matches one of the aspects of it.
Yep.
Which means you need to read a book that's about a similar subject. Or the same subject, obviously, but...
Right.
Fuck me. Okay, these are all getting cataloged. I need to figure out what I can read.
Hi, my name's Dave Levels Up. I'm 40 years old. I exclusively fuck moms.
Well, alright then. Six Sky. Okay, so I can get 2 from Sunny, 1 from Faust, 1 from the Astrolabe. So I need a skill with 2, which I have. Uh-oh, I can read a book. As soon as this desk is empty.
Okay, while we're waiting to talk to the midwife, what else can we be working on? Well, we don't know what the fuck this book says, so let's find.
What do you mean your grandma died? Sorry.
No, that's at the very least a confusing sentiment.
Yeah, no. So I messaged a friend of mine on their birthday, and I was like, I hope you were able to enjoy your birthday. And then they hadn't responded, and they were like, yeah, sorry I didn't respond. My grandma died the day before my birthday. So we were I was like, oh shit, oh my god.
I'm sorry you had a terrible birthday then, unless you hated your grandma, in which case, happy birthday.
She did not hate her. She did not hate her grandma.
Okay, I just look. I know people.
No, you're right. It's possible.
Who? Yeah, I have met some of those people who hate their grandmothers, and I understand even. So like.
Yeah, no, I agree with some of those people.
Right. Like, no, that woman should have died like 100 years ago. How the fuck is the Crypt Keeper still alive? Like, kill it with fire. Oh, that motherfucker is 10 knock.
10. God damn. If I gotta knock 10 times, I'm going home. It's cold out here.
Look, if I knock more than once, I occasionally I've been accused of being pushy. So like, I don't even knock anymore. I just sort of whisper at the door, and then if nobody answers,
I walk up to the door and I like stare directly into the Ring camera, and if nobody responds, I send a text message. Oh fuck.
See, what you said is the thing you really do.
Yeah. I really do. Oh, by their marks you shall know them. Okay, pick that up. I will endeavor to get 6 knock together so I can learn surgery. The Admonitory Automata project.
Automatopoeia?
Automata robots.
Sorry, all out of robots.
Damn. Maybe you should read this project. It'll teach you Lockworks and Clockworks, which is apparently a skill. This is a reel of film, but it's 10 forge. And the only way I could get 10 forge together is if I set this shit on fire.
See, luckily... I have access to a surprising number of things entirely on accident.
Well, I have access to a moderate array of things entirely on purpose. But I think I've spread more wide than deep at this point. Which is not particularly helpful.
Hey, look, I don't care.
Experiment Beyond Sight. This is the film. How are you doing an experiment beyond sight on film?
Oh, I want to research that.
Codex Acephalii. This is about snow stories, and it's in Latin.
It's about
The
snow
Invisible
stories?
Opera.
I have snow stories.
If the Invisible Opera is also a movie, I'm gonna throw it. Oh, it's a phonograph. Okay.
Oh, I'm about ready to unlock the room where you can watch movies, I'm pretty sure.
I have the room. I did unlock the room. It's right below the barbershop.
Below the
I just
barber
haven't got
shop.
any movies I can watch.
I'm just assuming because there's a fucking projector here that I can watch movies in here.
You can.
Okay, so there's a
I
barber
didn't
shop
say
in this spot
anything-
above this.
Right. I was like, I didn't say anything about not being able to watch movies. I just said I couldn't because I don't have
Well,
the
right,
stuff.
but I'm implying I can't verify. There's no way I would know this is a barber shop unless I was sure I could watch movies here. Right?
That's
you have
fair.
to unlock this to see that. For all
That's
I know,
true. I mean, to be
this
fair,
room is
even
full
if
of
you see
spiders made of dicks and AIDS.
I mean, that's what I thought it was full of, even after opening it.
Those words are not. Stop it. Get help.
And then I realized that the morgue was actually to the left and not above it. Okay, desk, sky, sunny. We're doing it. Craft awakened feather. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Okay, awesome.
We're not doing that.
The only books I have left that aren't cataloged are these 6.
Nice.
Until she unlocks this room, I'm fucking sure.
Wait, which room are you unlocking?
The projector room.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple in there.
But like, I'm also
wait,
allowed
can
to
you
be
only
at soul
unlock-
power for the day, so like, you know, it works out.
I don't think I even, like, noticed this. But the rooms... You can only unlock certain rooms left to right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Does it?
Based on the behavior I have seen thus far, yes.
I mean, you're unlocking a room directly above the room that you have right now. So which behavior did you see that I missed? Because I've been unlocking tons of rooms vertically, and I was going to suggest to you that you could unlock the room below your room, but then I was like, wait, you can't.
See, this is the behavior that indicates that to me, is right here. Right?
Right,
so
but that's the
basically, I
only
think
place that
anything
behavior has
comes
presented
off of the grand
ever.
staircase, right, has to be adjoined
Not
by
every
the grand
room will have a staircase or a ladder into an upper floor. Okay, but like there's no ladder or staircase in like the tower that you're unlocking stuff in. That's just straight up vertical. Like there's no indication that there's stairs anywhere inside that structure.
Wait, I opened a secret panel.
You did?
That's what chat says.
When the hell was that?
Oh, wait. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
An alloy equivalent in some respects to the clockmaker's Invar, but instead of a constant weight, it retains the same origin in every history.
Oh, and you can close it back, too. That's
Wow.
weird. Click it again?
Click what?
The door.
What door?
Look with your eyes at the difference in between that wall and where the thing is. You will see an obvious line on the left
Yeah,
side.
right here, the thing that I can't click at all. Oh.
Yeah, and if you keep going over your eye, yeah, there you go. Okay, well, I'm going to put that on this shelf. Well, now that I know that rooms have secret compartments, that's going to give me additional autism.
Hang on, Ricky. Hang on.
Did you just put a book in there?
I did! It's hanging out a little!
God damn it. I despise that, and I despise you, too. I'm gonna go back to reading this fucking Sky book. And never thinking about that again.
Okay. So here's the problem. Now I need to fine-tooth comb every room.
That's why I'm never thinking about this again, instead of doing that.
Apparently Pharaoh didn't know it was there either. But yeah, apparently it has whatever this is in it. "12 Sky." Yeah, that just makes an amount of sense. Sure.
Only way I'm gonna get 12 skies if I die and go to heaven.
There are only
Gospel
two more
of
clickable
Nicodemus.
panels in 2 other rooms. Okay. So I will keep
That's
a
still
casual.
too many.
Well, there's one potentially right in here. Nope. Oh, that's a bookshelf. I was unaware that was a bookshelf. Okay, that's fine.
Sacra Solis Invicti.
Oh no, Ricky.
Oh, God.
I found
Hmm?
something that might be a clue to a different puzzle.
Cool, I'm ignoring you. Let's see.
Oh, it's the thing she's holding in her hand is right. Okay, hang on. So is this iconography or is this a puzzle? Because this is this, but there's also a plus sign. And what are we plussing? What are we adding? What are we adding?
The
Supposed to
world does
combine
not weep, written in Aramaic.
that with something.
Putrefactions and calcinations. Okay. What does not bark? A cat? Who set off the smoke detector?
I had to
What do
take my
you mean
earbud
this
out
book
to
is
see if
infected
it was
with
me or you.
witchworms? Yeah, it was me. I think my mom is burning my house down.
Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds like a party.
I'm gonna temporarily mute.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's under control now.
You let me do winter.
Witchworms, tiny larvae with half-human faces. No.
That sounds awful. Let's not say we...
Fortunately, they rarely develop into their imago stage, but even as larvae, their whispering can torment senses and distort thoughts. They whisper? Tiny worms with half-human faces that whisper into your ear? That's the worst thing you could put in a book.
I'm inclined to agree.
Holy fuck.
Excuse me while I kill myself.
Excuse me while I throw this into the fire. What do you mean? I don't even need to read this book. Okay, maybe I probably shouldn't do that, but I'm tempted. Is this a book I've seen before? It's fucking not. I've never seen this book before. Damn it, I can't burn it.
I'm reading a new book. It's another winter book.
Nice. It
There's
says
so many
12
stories
moth
of
too,
her
so I'm
heritage,
never gonna be
so
able to
many
read
rumors
this.
of her persistence. We may easily choose to believe that the grand twins escaped, even that they live yet beyond the sea. I get a memory of regret and lesson of rhyme and remembrance.
The Gospel of Zacchaeus. An extremely heterodox account of the Nazarene Messiah and his works, describing his ascension to the mansus through the opening of his body. Oh. Subject horns and ivories. Oh. They're like hunting? How does that work? Did he hunt himself? I don't want to know. That sounds fucking crazy.
No, I don't have any effort. But I can make
maximum effort.
Snow Stories level 2, I believe.
Nice.
Tomorrow. It'll have to be tomorrow. I'm out of cards and it's almost daybreak.
I think I have categorized and cataloged at the same time. Cataloged all the books I found thus far. Finally. I'm caught up. Oh my god.
So I know I shouldn't laugh, but I'm going to because it's funny.
Okay. Yeah, but she just texted me and she was like, hey, there's food. I was like, yeah, I heard.
What a prick.
And then it went off again immediately after that. Oh, fuck. I don't know. The one that's nearby our kitchen is incredibly sensitive. Like, it's gone off with, like,
Ours
steam from a pot before. But, it's still funny.
Oh, every time. Yeah.
The crying emoji.
Oh. That's just correct.
Ooh.
That's the correct way to respond.
Onbury and okay, alright. I gotta listen about jewels, gems. That one. What do I want to upgrade right now, though? I think I have enough soul fragments for right now, and what I really need to be looking for is leveling up some of these skills so that they're really useful.
Fair. Those indignities perpetrated by the deceitful fraternity of the Obliviates.
The fucking what?
I don't know. It's written in Latin. And instead of having, like, words on the cover, it's another one of the books with a picture. And that makes me nervous, because the only other book I've seen that's just a picture...
Oh, I think I have that book. I think my brain just skipped over part of what you said. Ooh, I can upgrade this one because it has scale, and I don't really have anything with scale. In terms of, I think heart is the only thing that has scale, and it's just one. Okay, cool. That'll get upgraded. Now I need to focus on reading books. So let's go through all the books that I have and haven't read. That are mystery level 4. And also aren't fucking cursed.
A Labic tincture. I'm not doing that. I'm writing in my journal. Because it wanted me to write about death in my journal. So I'm using the death ink to write about death in my journal.
What in the hell?
That seems safe, right?
No. Unless you plan on never reading the journal ever again.
I always wear gloves.
Okay, so Lady Ava's Repose. The 2 DeHorace books. Collection of Hush House lectures. This is Nectar. I have no Nectar, so I have no way to read these. Locksmith's Dream, Light Through the Keyhole. This is Cursed. This is Cursed. Traveling at Night, Volume 1. Okay, cool. I have a couple books I can probably read. What's this one? This is For Moon? Okay. So the book, we have the Lunar Globe. We have Trist, which is 1 moon. And we need a skill with 2 moon, which I don't think I have. Nope, this is 1 moon and this is 1 moon. Okay. Oh, but I have Memory of Intuition, which is 2 moon. Okay. Awesome.
Right, I focused on improving skill instead of unlocking that book. I'm like, why is this book in my pocket? And then I fell into a skill.
Craft a Midnight Mark. Oh no, I don't want to craft a mark. No, thank you. Okay, that's that book. This is for Nog. Okay, so we got this. Nog would be...
I got Whist.
Which element of the soul is Nog? Oh, it's Shapt. The one that I don't have. The only one I don't have. God damn it.
How many are there?
How many elements of the soul are there?
Yeah.
9, yes.
Okay, I have 7. So I'm proud of me.
I'm proud of you too.
You know,
the Shapt is the only one that I don't have.
I only had.
Yeah, last time you were struggling. You had 2.
My Arab is missing. I have 8 of 9 different things.
Nice.
So I don't know which one I'm missing because I have Health, Fost, Shapt, Whist, Metal. Oh, that's another Shapt. And Trist.
Core.
That's right. Thank you. The other one that Ben had.
Right. So we're each missing one, and it's the one that the other one has. Two, you have 2 Shapt, or you have?
I have 2 Shapt and 2 Trist.
Yeah, I have 2 Core. So I have 2 Core, you have 2 Shapt. I have no Shapt, no Core. Literally doing opposite playthroughs. Again, on accident.
Yep. Pretty much.
This is for Nectar. I was always like confused why Nectar was like some of these things. Nectar is just blood. This is just the history where they rewrote censorship into the plot to make Nectar be blood.
Gotcha. Both
Which
missing.
makes way
Fet,
more
then.
sense.
What do you mean? What's Fet?
I am not missing Fet. I have Fet. Fet is Moth and Rose.
Yeah, I don't have that.
I thought you said you had 8.
Health, Fost, Shapt, Whist, Metal. Oh. I have 7. Shaft was in 2 spots because one of the 2 is fatigued.
Got you. I feel like when he gets his first Fet, it'll be similar to mine with Arab, because I only have 1 Arab, and I don't think I can get another one anytime soon. Okay, Lady Ava's Repose, that's Winter. Winter we can do because we have Whist. And this one is... Wait, is that fucking 1 Winter? No! I thought it was 2 Winter! No! Shit. Shit in my potato salad. That's okay though, I can get a memory for this. And this is 2 Lantern, and then we get our Fost here, which is 4. Okay, we're reading 3 books and learning a new skill. We're really pushing.
Oh yeah, I'm reading another book, crafting another new type of item.
I gotta start crafting.
I'm crafting as part of researching, apparently.
Okay, this is level 2, so this can go in my Ithistry tree. Which will give me another Whist. Okay, I like that.
Fair.
Now I need another lesson on forging. Well, I might get one from one of these books. We'll see. Okay, let's Make a note. We read this, and it gave us revelation and purifications and exaltations. Perfect. And this gave us intuition and sickle and eclipse. Rhyme and remembrance and the memory of regret. Okay. We can work with this. For sure.
I'm putting all the drinks in the garden.
I put them all in my room and took everything else out of my room.
And they're all going to just end up being in the garden in the infirmary because that's, you know, where the two biggest tables are.
Super fair. I'm putting all my ink in the barbershop.
I don't yet have a barbershop.
Which sounds very dumb until you see the fucking shelf that's in there.
It is also single serving.
Okay, any of the... Ooh, okay, that one's good.
Okay, the real question is... It's an ingredient. Okay, cool. I thought so. Didn't I put her in this to unlock it already? Shouldn't this be unlocked? What the fuck happened?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
That's all right. I'm going to pass this day, and we're going to stop at morning. And this is where the... Oh, wait. Is this what we needed? No, well, fucking course not. That would have made sense.
My remembrance is... Wow, that literally got finished with 1 second before the next day.
Nice. But yeah, we're going to be transitioning to some GTA RP. If you... if you're watching on YouTube, thank you. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, ring that little bell. That way you never miss an upload or a stream. And keep an eye out on Twitch for when I go live with GTA. If you are watching here on Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're just going to be changing games. Because I have responsibilities. Though I'm not getting any calls, it doesn't look like, so... Yeah, that's fun. But if we do start getting calls and stuff come in, That'll be fun. I'm actually realizing how slow it seems to be right now. Oh, it's fucking Monday.
Right.
I'm gonna peep and see how many people are on the server, because if there aren't very many people on the server, we'll just fucking keep playing Book of Hours.
I thought you were gonna play Schedule 1.
Oh fuck, that's right. It's Schedule 1 with. I have to message Maul. I mean, there are 40 people on the server. They just must not be getting arrested, I guess. Or if they are, they must be smart enough to go, no, he has me on dash cam shooting that guy in the face. It's going to be real hard to get out of that. I've had people swear up and down to me that, like they didn't do it or whatever. And then I get like body cam footage, right? Mm-hmm. And I'm like, okay, so you swear to me you didn't do it. Because they have body cam. I swear, man, I didn't do shit. Okay, then would you like to explain to me why they have video that shows you, and this is you shooting this other guy until your clip ran out, and then you reloaded and kept firing. But you didn't do it. Nah, that ain't me. That's... So this gun, the gun that they have in custody that's registered to you, that's not you firing it. Nope. And the car that the individual got out of and then back into, that's registered to you, but that's not you in the video. Nope, must just be someone looks like me. How the fuck do they have your car and your gun? It's not me. Reasonable doubt. I don't have reasonable doubt that you didn't do it. How the fuck am I supposed to convince a jury? So let's talk about this, okay?
I mean, I guess even criminals have a right to defense, but we're gonna have to go with a different defense
than I didn't do it.
Nah, bro, that's not a good enough defense. Patrick Star meme ensues. Exactly. So this must be your wallet. Makes sense to me. Here you go. That's not my wallet. God.
I had another guy. Got a cell call. And he says, man, they're trying to accuse me of stealing a car and shit. I didn't steal nothing. I didn't even know that car was stolen. The stolen car in question was a squad car?
I mean, you can technically buy squad cars at auction.
You cannot buy a squad car of any variety as a civilian in any GTA RP server. Period.
I mean, that's not my problem. Whether you physically can or cannot, if they didn't write that into the law, and they're using California law, you can buy one and own one.
Right,
legally.
except he was arrested by the cop who it was stolen from. It was his cruiser.
Well, how did he catch up to him on a bike or something?
Actually, no, and this is the funny part. He was doing a ride-along looking for his cruiser, and saw it parked at the fucking fast food place, the Up and At.
Oh. Well, they said it was a rental. That's also technically something that's possible in California.
But no, so they roll up and he's like, yeah, that's my plate number and my car number. That's definitely my car, right?
Wow, didn't even try.
And so they go up. The guy is sitting in the car, eating a burger. On the phone with somebody. I don't know who.
Well,
the cops walk up, draw tasers. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. The guy's not getting out of the car. The cop whose car it is climbs in the driver's seat and just shuts the car off and takes the key. Because it's his car, so he can literally hop into it. Because the guy stole it because it got left running accidentally.
Right.
Cop's fault. But cop hops in, takes key. Guy can't do nothing with it no more. Right? This fucking guy. I show up in the cell. Because, you know, he insists he didn't do anything wrong. And he says, what right did they have to search the car? Well, probable cause, considering it matched the description down to the serial number and plate number and number painted on the car of a stolen vehicle. That's probable cause in places where you don't get rights.
Also,
and they don't care
didn't
if
have
they
to
have
search the
probable
car.
cause.
They could see you in the car.
Right, exactly.
That's not searching the car. That's looking at the car and your big ass head being in the window.
And then he says, well, I didn't steal it. I just got in it to eat my burger.
That's
Why?
still illegal.
Why?
There were no chairs in the restaurant, so I went outside and got into the nearest cop car to eat my burger.
Right?
Still illegal. Still stupid.
Yeah, no, it was it just was.
Yep.
But like stupid shit like that happens all the time. But then occasionally you get a call from a guy who's like, hey, look, man, I was in an area talking to a buddy of mine and I got hit by a cop car who was trying to go after my buddy. And then you're like, what? Where were you guys? And you find out they were pedestrians.
Oof.
And you're like, oh, well, what happened prior to that? The cop car turned the corner and then ran us down. Oh, that's, yeah, this is a case I'll take.
That's not how you're supposed to handle it.
There's shit to do here, right? Because 9 times
Right.
out of 10, if I take a case to court, it's because the police department has failed to follow their own procedure, or they have fucked with someone's rights regardless of guilt.
Right.
I don't care if he did it. If you don't read him his Miranda, ask him if he did it, and then he tells you he did it, and you didn't read him his Miranda, none of that's fucking admissible, bud. If you find out he did it, and then you go search his apartment or his car because he tells you he did it, but you didn't read him his Miranda, anything you find in that search gets thrown out. Can't even call for a warrant for it now. Fruit of the poison tree. So please, please fuck up the entire chain of evidence for me, because I can tell you all day long he did it, but you don't have any evidence because you fucked everything up.
Right.
Right? But at the same time, I got a cell call the other day. I go down there. This motherfucker. He was a decent guy, but he had said some pretty vulgar stuff to one of the female cops who happens to be one of the 2 server owners. They're a couple.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like probably not okay stuff to just be saying in general, but it wasn't like over the line, like ban-worthy shit. It was just like, hey, I get you were mad, but that's fucked up, bro. And oh fuck.
Well, I'm gonna go
but
downstairs.
Yeah, no. So I kind of told him.
with some
I kind of
food.
told him what happened, and I'm like, okay, so here's what's gonna happen. First off, you know, because he's
You're gonna die.
huh?
First off, you're gonna die. Second off, we're gonna bury you.
No. But no, I
Oh,
ended
this
up
wasn't a
getting like
mob
his
hit.
fines and stuff reduced. But like they're trying to charge him with this and that and the other. And only some of the, like they tried to charge him with aiding and abetting. And on the surface, you know, basically claiming that he helped some folks get away. But by their own admission in the cells, nobody ever got into his car. Ever. He never actually made contact with any of the people he allegedly aided and abetted. That's not aiding and abetting. No, like he did nothing to help them. He just talked to them. He literally had a conversation with them. And from his perspective, he wasn't aware there was a problem until there was a problem and the cops were there and he got in his car and ran away.
Got you.
Right? He got evasion. You ran from the cops. That's evasion. You probably wouldn't have got in trouble at all if you'd stayed the fuck still. Right?
Right.
But if the cops show up on a scene and you are a potential suspect and you run, guilt doesn't matter. Right? That's criminal evasion.
Well, it's only
And I
criminal
told him
evasion
straight
if you're
up,
fleeing
I'm
the
like,
scene of a
you-
crime.
You
So if
did
the crime
that.
didn't happen there, then it's not that.
So the
Like, there's no
police-
law that says you can't leave when cops show up to any location.
Oh, no.
Unless they
like,
tell you you can't.
So the cops arrive and signal that they want to question the people present, and then everybody bailed.
Right, that's still not illegal. You don't have to speak to a police officer just because they ask to speak to you. That's
Correct.
not required.
But if they have lights and sirens on behind you and you don't stop and try to get away from them, that's criminal
I mean,
evasion.
if you're driving, if you're driving,
yeah, no,
and they
he
go
was
to pull
driving
you
his
over, then
car
you
away
take
and
off.
didn't stop for their lights. That's evasion.
Yeah, okay. I thought you meant they were at a location and he ran from location, got in his car, and drove away.
No. He was at a location. The cops showed
Okay.
up. He got in his car and drove away. The cops attempted to pull him over because they wanted to ask him questions. And he tore off like a bat out of hell.
Got you.
It doesn't matter if you're innocent or guilty at that point because you've
Yeah,
now
at that point,
committed
yeah,
another
you are
crime.
guilty. Exactly.
And he's like, well, XYZ. I'm like, no, homie. This is a thing that you actually did and didn't have a reason to do. Like, we don't have a justification here. We can't claim X, Y, or Z. You just were dumb and made a mistake. Right?
Right.
But
you're dumb. Take your misdemeanor and fuck off.
Right. Yeah, I got rid of the felony. Calm the fuck down, okay? You're going to spend 30 minutes in jail instead of 90. You're fine.
Next time, don't flee from the cops. Laws are weird.
They are.
Anyway, I'm gonna go look at some food and then not eat it, and then
I think I'm actually just gonna call
Go
the stream
watch
here.
a
I might
movie.
keep playing this or something else for a while. Not this. I can't keep looking at this. My head hurts. I am so much more accomplished right now. In the same amount of time, I've probably made 2 or 3 times as much progress. As previously. But brain sadness bad.
brain sadness bad. Got it.
Brain sadness bad, chat. So we're just going to call it here. Again, hit the follow button if you haven't to get notified when I go live. Check out the links below. There's cool stuff down there. And until I see you again, never stop leveling up. We'll see you next time. Bye. Monk.
Hey, I did not attack you. I'm just, shoving you.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Fuck yeah!
That's getting clipped.
Yeah, it is.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna base my.
What the fuck are you shooting, Fen?